Get them ready is a favorite. Hold the post, so we wait on the middleman to give them a hold the post. Thank you very much. Call the post. The runners are ready locked away for race number 1. Just wait for the middleman to clear the track. And as soon as the middleman clear the track, they'll be off and running for this first race. Set to go. And the middleman install number 3 on the other standing correctly. And the still stand up with it. And they'll be off and running. Your test been given. Set to go for race number 1. Racing for this one, this is the very start of the party with somebody up in there. I can see you can close the door, put the back up in there. Get them ready, get the yourself, you can be golden, you can be golden, get them ready to win from your explosion. Then go down from there, I can see. Not this prize, you have to restore run for the moment.
Get them ready, boy. You good? Shoes.
We'll wait the photo finish and then we'll give you the official results. But from what the eyes can see, we think that number 1 seems to be out front, but let us confirm that with the VR. The GOAT VR system is in place. Yeah, so we wait on the GOAT VR system for the GOAT race. VR system is in place. So we are going to get the video recording as to the photo finish, and then we are going to give you the official results. And then the owners, if they have any concerns, we can review that to show which one first crossed the line. But what the eyes picked up, we see number 1 seems to be the winner, followed by number 10. But that is yet to be verified by the GOAT race VR system that is welcome. So we are waiting the results from the VR. That is the referee.
Mount Pleasant Recreation Ground here today, where we are witnessing the 49th annual edition of the sports meeting of the Canby Mount Pleasant Community Council. We're off to a pretty late start. We were scheduled to start at 11. Just got the first race. That's the first GOAT race off. And that was race number 1. And we are still awaiting the official results. But it would seem as though it was GOAT number 1, Get Them Reggie, coming at first. And Nuclear Explosion in second, but that just from the eyes is a photo finisher. We have to await the official results. And that was a C2 class race, 100 meters. The sponsors there, Marissa and Melissa Morris, daughters of James Morris. This race in memory of James Morris, Mr. Mount Pleasant, who was one of the sponsors of these races. And the first prize there, $1,800. Second prize, $1,400, and $1,000 third prize. So here at Mount Pleasant, the weather is slightly overcast, but a lot of sun earlier, and some of the gurus are saying that this is the right turf for racing, because it's slightly damp with the rains we had over the past few days, and that would certainly enhance the traction, of the hoofs of the animals to give fluidity and speed in these GOAT races. So we have a packed program today. We have 39 events taking place today, 11 GOAT races and 28 non-GOAT races, and these races would range from sprint races to computation races to sack races, three-legged, eating, roller races, tug-of-war, and even greasy pole. So we are into a treat today, and we hope that the weather will, it's a slight drizzle now, just a slight overcast, but I'm sure that this will soon hold up, And we are going to continue from the first goat race and go into some of the track and field, the athletic race, and we have the boys 5 years and under. No, that's 5 to 7, 75 meters. And this is sponsored by Utrist Thornhill of Hibiscus Pub and Catering Services, located in Hope, there in Tobago. And the entrance fee here is $20, and the prize is first prize $400, second prize $250, and third prize $150. So lots of races apart from the goat races, but you know the major feature here is usually the goat races. And there's also, you know, you have the Easter Bonnet Parade, and later on this evening we have cultural performances to bring the curtain down. So quite a jam-packed itinerary for today here at the Mount Pleasant Recreation Ground. And looking around, the crowd is building slowly and really picking up. You know, people usually wait until the sun goes down to converge on the grounds here. And we saw quite a number of foreign tourists here earlier making their way, and they were walking around and mingling and even patronizing some of the booths down here. And this is one of the great things when you have these races, where you have the booths with all the entrepreneurs, all the vendors coming to exhibit their wares, and really an opportunity to make some money. And this is what the community is about, and the community coming together to have these sports meetings so that, you know, we can all share in what the villagers have to offer. And this is something that started, you know, like we said, 49 years ago. Of course, it may have been about 3 or so more years than the 49 years, but this is the 49th edition of the races, because during the COVID period we may have had a year or two that we could not really put on the event. But you know, it's something that have grown from strength to strength, and now we have a pavilion here, and I'm sure we are going to continue to expand on this experience. And it's something that we look forward to, because there are races for the young ones. We are already seeing some of the kids having fun flying their kites and engaging in lots of all the different games, the bouncy castle, and so many other offerings here for children. You know, keep them occupied while the parents participate in the races, because there are races for children and there are races for parents as well, for over 35 and even like me over 60. So who knows, I may rest on the mic later and go and show them a thing or two, you know, and show them that I still have some speed, right? So quite a great affair down here at the Mount Pleasant Recreation Grounds. Today, Easter Monday, and falling on the 1st of April. Many of us say April Fool's Day or All Fool's Day. So we hope that nobody send the fool a little further here. So we have one of the running races, one of the sprint races. I think this is like a 75 or 60. Is it a 60 meters? This race coming up, and let's.
Hey, partners, you're taking 3.
And there you're having the photo finish. And this is the beauty about this thing, you know. You're getting the photo finish so you could see exactly. I think this is race number 5 that went off there. Race number 2, maybe the entries were not in on time. And this is the boys 8 to 10 years old, 75 meters. And we are seeing there the photo finish and seeing the winners. We'll have the official results.
The C2 boat race.
All right, the official result for the goat
Which
race.
is race number 1.
Uh-huh. Race
Get
number
them
1.
Reggie.
Get them, Reggie,
Number
first.
1. Nuclear explosion.
Nuclear explosion.
Number
Go-
2.
Number 2 in second place.
Natty's Pride.
That's goat number 6.
Number 6.
Natty's Pride
That's
in
the official results.
third place. So that's the official results for race number 1, goat race number 1. Get them, Reggie. First place, owner W. Moses, trainer W. Moses. And second place was Nuclear Explosion,
Number 9 will be our next race.
G. Clark,
And the action the following
the owners
That is the boys.
and the trainers
11 to 13
Clark's
years, 100
Stables.
meters.
And in third position, Natty's Pride, goat number 6, El Kerr, owner and trainer. And remember, the prizes at stake there. First prize, $1,800. Second, $1,400. And third place, $1,000. So, this is the action taking place here. The official results here for the first goat race for the day. That's one of 11 goat races we have today. Of course, 10 races in the various classes. And then the final race will be the champions, all the first place winners competing in that final race. So, and we just had the first running race, which was race number 5.
Boys 11 to 13 years, 100 meters.
So that we had the boys 8 to 10 just took place there, and they are calling on race number 9 now, where we have boys 11 to 13. 11 to 13 going to the starters blocks.
11 to 13, 100 meters.
So very soon we'll join them. And
First prize $400.
you know,
Second prize $250.
in these settings you have lots of refreshments on sale. Even your lunch you can purchase here, and well-stocked bar, soft drinks as well as not so soft drinks, and you can be refreshed as these races continue. And still lots of room here to bring down the family, bring down the entire family, and enjoy this wonderful event put on by the Mount Pleasant, the Canby Mount Pleasant Community Council, which is the 49th edition of their sports meeting. And of course, our sponsors here today on Tobago Updates, this live broadcast, we have Standard Distributors and Amplia and B-Mobile Networks. So where I'm seated here,
Chelsea, the Chelsea team. Yeah, must be the Chelsea team.
It's March Madness at Standard Distributors Limited. Get $100 back for every $1,000 you spend. Major appliance deals on Frigidaire, Hyacinth, Samsung, and more. Plus, same-day financing options available. Don't miss out. Sale ends March 31st. Standard, never beaten on quality and prices.
Here's 100 meters dash sponsored by Barbara Constant. First prize $400, second prize $250, $150, third prize. And they are off. We have 7 athletes in that race. Boys, 11 to 13 years.
Hold. And they're off. Who is it going to be? Looks like number 3. Looks like 4. Looks like 3. Here comes number 3. Still in front, number 3. It's going to be close. 3-1-4. Wow. 3-1-4.
But we wait for the official result.
Waiting for the human VR. 3-1-4. And remember, we are asking the parents to keep an eye on the children at all times. Do not let the child or children go on the tracks at no time, all right? Unless they're in a race, all right? So that was the race number 9. First prize, $400. Second prize, $250. Third prize, $150. Sponsored by Barbara Constant. Boys 11 to 13.
Yes, and back here we just witnessed the 3rd race of the day. That's the 2nd running race. The boys 11 to 13, 100 meters, with a first prize of $400, $250, second prize, and third prize $150. Before that, we had boys 8 to 10 years, 75 meters, and the prizes there are also the same. And the first, of course, the first goat race we had. So we are getting ready for goat race number 2. And things are really happening fast and furious here, though we had a late start. And we have lots of people entering the ground, mingling around, and, you know, getting their vantage points to really enjoy this packed program here today. 39 events in all, 11 goat races, and some 28 non-goat races, of course, which comprise of, we have races like computation races. In addition to the sprint races, we have sack races, 3-legged, eating, roller, tug of war, and even greasy pole. You know, events that you would really will have you gripped and looking to see when these people climb, when they climb the greasy pole, and they almost there, and they slide right down and have to start over. And then, of course, those strong men and women engaging in the tug of war, you know, and it all depends on who is the anchor. You know, that anchor has to be a very strong person that you can't shift. So a lot to look forward to here at Mount Pleasant Recreational Ground. You know, this Easter weekend, this is a permanent fixture here, doing it for the 49th year. And later on, we're going to try to speak with some of the
chat with them on the side here. Good day, guys. How are you guys doing now? Where are you guys from? England. Wow, all of England. When England
guys from London also? London in the house. London. Wow. The entire nation is here. I spoke to over 5,000 persons already. And they're saying they're from England. Wow. The entire England nation of England. This is so sweet. I think I might need to change my accent today. Need to put on my accent. The amount of English people that say, I need to change my accent. I say, mate. There's someone from Germany here. Yeah, so Germany is here also. So welcome. You're from Berlin. Right, so he's from Berlin. Because you have family up there? No? Okay, I thought you had family from Berlin. I thought you had family from Berlin. No?
Enjoy the festivities down there. So we are really imploring you to come and join us down here at the Mount Pleasant Recreation Ground. Canby Mount Pleasant Community Council, 49th edition of their sports meeting. And we having, lots of visitors, lots of Trinidadians in Tobago, lots of Trinidadians here, lots of persons from up the Caribbean. We saw today some foreign tourists as well, some from England, America, and other countries, and they are here and enjoying themselves, some for the first time, some are returning visitors and having a wonderful time here in Tobago. And we promise you that every inch of the way, Tobago Updates is going to keep you abreast of what is taking place here and everything else that is happening over the weekend. And of course, our sponsors today, Standard Distributors, and I am comfortably seated here on one of their couch sets, and it's so comfortable that, before I started, I had to sort of keep awake because it's so comfortable I almost fell asleep. So we thank Standard Distributors for their kind sponsorship. And of course, we have Amplia Network and B-Mobile Network always here. And remember, on that network, Amplia Network, you can always stay tuned to Tobago Updates on channel 102. So this is where we are at. And of course, we also live streaming. So stay tuned to Tobago Updates, and we keep you abreast of all important things that happen in Tobago, from your news to your interviews to your sports meeting, everything that is happening in Tobago, we are always there first. Tobago Updates, keeping you live. And so we're getting ready for goat race number 2. And that second goat race, let me see, I have my book here that I have to consult. And that goat race is a Class B race, 100 meters again. And that is first prize $2,200, second prize $1,800, third prize $1,500. And it's interesting to see some of the names that these goats have. We have goat number 1, 50 cents. We have goat number 2, Latin Love. Number 3, Risk It. Number 4, Volcano. And we don't know if Volcano is going to erupt today. Number 5, we have Superstar. We have William to British. Number 7, we have Morning Star. And we have 77, which is goat number 8. Goat number 9, Feel the Heat. And goat number 10, That's It. So that's a very exact goat. He just tell himself, well, when I start to run, that's it. I win already. So we have 10 of them today. And they are vying, well, Okay, so we're going to race number 6. Maybe they're not quite ready for race number 4 as they have it scheduled here. So race number 6 is the girls 8 to 10 age group, 75 meters. And this race is sponsored by Wallace Apartments and Events Rental. And the first prize here is $400, second $250, third prize $150. So that's the other race that is coming up, and this will be race number 4 for the day, and it's on the cards here, race number 6, a sprint event, girls 8 to 10 years old. 75 meters, and they are at the starters block and they are getting ready, and they are now calling the participants, calling out the participants to make sure they are the starting blocks and they're ready to go. Very interesting, you know, sometimes out of some of these races at these meetings, you get athletes who would reach as far as Carifta Games or even to the Olympics. So it is very interesting that they make their start now. So there they are start, right. So we go now. We go trackside now. Young ladies ready to go.
And third is 150. Beautiful day here. Nice to be more pleasant. Good afternoon to one and all. Just like to
But you say race 5, you
And they're off. Looks like number 10, 8 and 3. Close. For the drive, TDE 124. Please remove your vehicle. The driver of TDE, please remove your vehicle. So that was race 6. Girls 8 to 10 years, 75 meters.
Yeah. Marlon, that was a very quick one. Just looking for the time on the in a short while, we'll give you the time on that, the first place.
6.5204.
Are you just calling numbers or that is actually the number?
Well, you asked me for a time.
All right. Marlon, let's pause and say thanks to a couple of our sponsors. Without our sponsors this year, Sports and Family,
So we are back here at the 49th annual sports meeting of the Canby Mount Pleasant Community Council. And we just witnessed race number 4, the girls 8 to 10 years old doing their thing. But I have here with me Mr. Henry Smith, and he's the president of the community council. And you know, sometimes when you look at these guys, you wonder if they are not aging, because I know Henry Smith for many years. I've dealt with him in so many spheres when I was working at WASA and other places, you know, having to contact him as the village council, you know, president. And it is not that they are president for life. It only goes to show how competent these guys are, and they keep getting re-elected. Mr. Smith, welcome.
Welcome, sir.
Tell me something. I know you are an experienced person in this thing. and just give us a background on, you know, not a ball to ball each year, but what the challenges were like since you started 49 years ago, leading up to this day.
Well, the challenges really is because of the recreation going at Mount Pleasant, because we have to put in infrastructure over the years, and it is a financial strain at times. But I must say, hats off to the Tobago House of Assembly, especially the two area representatives, which is Mr. Sonny Craig and Mr. Wayne Wasclark, for assisting since, well, before that, we used to have the Tobago House of Assembly, the other secretaries used to assist. But I must say for this year, I must say hats off to the Chief Secretary, and those two represent Mr. Craig and Mr. Clark, because the Tobago House of Assembly come out and stand up and support me. Overall, 75%.
Well, you know, it's always a challenge when you have sports meetings like these or any of these type of endeavors where you have infrastructural challenges. But I know we got the pavilion a couple of years ago, and you will always have the challenge of monies, you know, sponsorship for even prizes and your song system and so many other infrastructural needs. And it is so nice that, you know, as you mentioned, the THA stepped in with your area representative, Mr. Craig, and the Chief Secretary,
Mr. Clark.
And Mr. Clark, yes, who is in charge of sports.
Yes.
And with those challenges, I know, but today we were off to a sort of late start. You know, maybe like 2 hours. Any reason?
Because of the competitors in the events, especially the go-to-owners, the time that they arrive. And last year we tried to start with an athletic race, but this year we tried to start with a goat race.
Yeah.
And we put out that we're going to start at 11 o'clock, but due to the fact that we didn't able to start, but we start now, at least we will try to catch up with the, not too much a big gap between the events, so we'll try to catch up.
Well, I know this is, I'm sure it's understandable, because the thing is that with animals are very unpredictable. And, you know, you may think that the animal will be ready to go if they have to prep the animal and prime the animal this morning, and they may want to leave a certain time, and the animal is just not ready to leave, you know. So I'm sure they had some challenges there. But tell us from here on in, I know during the COVID years, you didn't have the event for like 2 or 3 years.
Right.
And that was a good time for, you know, for introspection and to see where you can improve things. So I know now you are off to a bang, you know, off with a bang. So
okay, I like to hats off to my marketing team, which consists about four individuals for the tremendous work that they have put out in order to bring off this 49th edition. And we are hoping that 2025, which is our 50th year, we're hoping to come with a different bang, so that it will be more spectacular in 2025. It will change a lot of the thing, but we'll still have the goat racing, we'll still have the athletic racing, but we want to incorporate a lot of our past legends, people who have contributed into our 50th anniversary. We want to hope to bring back a road race, and we hope to bring back the derby for the goats. Right? So we're hoping to change a lot. We want to make the product more pleasing to the spectators.
Yeah, so well, today's sports meeting, you are honoring Miss Jean Scott Henry. Tell us something about her contribution.
All right, Miss Jean Scott Henry has contributed a lot. She was served in many capacities as president, as vice president, and now she's in the position of assistant secretary. Right?
Right. Well,
of the village council.
You know,
and she have contributed a lot. She was the sports secretary up to last year, but this year, unfortunately, she went abroad, so somebody else filled the gap. but she come back in time to be a part and parcel with
Well,
it.
it's so nice to see that you are taking the opportunity to honor her now and not wait until she pass on. You know,
That
I
is what
think
we're trying
she's-
to do.
Yeah. I
To
think
honor them whilst they're alive.
Okay.
Even though there are some people that already been honored, but they go on beyond, we're still taking the opportunity to recognize them in 2025 for their
Right,
contribution.
so Mr. Smith, in closing, anything more you would like to say to the organizers, your group, to the patrons out there, to all the viewership out there?
Well, I welcome each and everyone here today, and I hope that you have an enjoyable day with us at the Mount Pleasant at our 49th annual sports meeting.
And
we're looking forward, and we would like to thank Tobago Update for their contribution towards our sports.
But you just thank your marketing people. But like you're not a marketing expert, because I'm asking you to think and you're telling the viewers out there, all you leave home and come down now.
Well,
it's still a room.
All the viewers out there, please come to Mount Pleasant. We have plenty room awaiting you. We have a well-stocked bar. We have the vendors you could get. Well, come and spend the day at Mount Pleasant. Generally, you have everything that you could think about at the Mount Pleasant Recreation Ground today.
Thank you very much, Mr. Smith, and congratulations from Tobago Updates for the wonderful job that you and your committee have been doing.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome. So, Mr. Henry Smith, the president of this community's council, and we're getting ready for another sprint race there.
Eight from where I'm
Daniel
standing
Smith, Isaac Diaz, Mark Francis, Keaton, Beard, King, O'Neill, Morgan, Nichols. We have those? Smith, Diaz, Francis, Keaton, Beard, King, O'Neill, Morgan, Nichols. Let's go. Race number 12. Boys 15 to 16 years, 100 meters. Sponsored by Viola's Place. I don't feel like I run goat in it.
Right, so we gotta check the VR to this, see what's going on. And of course, right, with the Easter bonnet in a short while. So that was race number 12. And also later on, we have the Easter Bonnet Parade. All right? So I'm going to be talking to someone who is going to be telling us what's going to be happening later on with the young ones as they're going to be having their parade later on. So that was race number 12.
Yes. And we are asking the owners of the following goat for the B class 100 meters. Race number 4. We are asking the owners, trainers of the goats registered for race number 4. It's a B class 100 meters. And we have 50 cents is one of the goats registered. Latin Love.
So back here, we just witnessed the 5th race for the day, which is race number 12 on the card. But it's the 5th race we have seen. Boys 15 to 16, 100 meters. And we are getting ready for the second goat race about to start. Listed here as race number 4 on the card. But it's the 6th race we will see for the day. And it's the class race, 100 meters. And that's goat race number 2. And we just right. So the house announcer just informed us that at 3 o'clock we're gonna have the Easter bonnet parade taking place. So we are getting ready for that second goat race. And that's goat race, that's listed as race number 4. But it's the second goat race, a B-class race, 100 meters, 10 competitors. First prize $2,200. Second place $1,800 and $1,500 third place. So we are getting ready for that race. And a while ago we had an interview there with Mr. Henry Smith, the president of the community council. And so we are going to the race now.
Of our Easter Monday sports meeting. Mount Pleasant Credit Union Cooperative Society Limited, B-Mobile, Independent Store Limited, Eunice Thornhill, Hibiscus Pub and Catering Services, Jimmy.
This is how it's gonna go. They better look up and look, 'cause this is your show. And everybody's gonna know. Say it to them once again. They better look up and look. This is your show. And everybody's gonna know. That's how it's gonna go. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show.
She's Alicia, Miss Alicia Bowles. A pretty name, and she's here to speak about prettiness because, you know, a permanent fixture in this sports meeting is the Easter Bonnet. Easter Bonnet, we know it as parade, where you have the little ones as well as the elderly parading in their beautiful outfits and their hats, their bonnets and whatever. Tell us, Alicia, welcome.
Hi. Thanks for having me.
I know this has started years ago, and it's a permanent fixture here. But tell us exactly how this, over the years, how it has built to where it is now. What kind of challenges you faced in the earlies, and how you got to this point.
Well, I am pretty new actually to the council, but the Bonnet Parade has been here for all the 49 years that the Canby Mount Pleasant has been around. And over the years, the 2 years I have been here, it has grown, and the parents, they bring the kids out to take part in the Bonnet Parade, which is great. And it's not only for the girls, but the boys also take part as well.
Well, you know, it's such a nice thing that you have this sports meeting, and it's for the whole family, because you're having the goat races, you're having the athletic races for the younger ones, the not so young ones, and then when you have this parade, you involve the young ladies, and not only the young ladies, but you just mentioned boys.
Yes.
And their parents will have to be here with them, and then you have incorporated the parents as well to take part, you know, and this could be a start for a modeling career, or even like a future queen, a future Miss Universe or Miss World, you know, when they start off here.
Yeah, yes, it can be, because when you look at the creative pieces that these young people bring, it blows your mind. When you look at where they take some of the recycled stuff and make them into the bonnet hats, the clothing and so on, it's so impressive. It's really, really good that they put time into creating these pieces.
And I know, what do you have? You have a lot of well-known, established designers, or you have people who just are ordinary people who would just design?
Actually, ordinary people, they just come with their talents and they put it together and have these beautiful pieces, which is really, really wonderful. We have a lot of art here in Tobago, and it's really good.
And I am happy to hear you mention the recycled stuff.
Yes.
Because, you know, many times we want to participate in these things, and we would say that we don't have money. We can't buy this and we can't buy that. But there are things right around us that we throw away that we could recycle.
Definitely. You don't have to go out to get anything expensive. Toilet paper, roll, paper towel, cornflakes, blocks, anything that you have, you could make a costume and commit it. So you don't have to go all out there looking for anything too expensive to take part. You know, just take what you have in your home and make a costume and come. Yeah?
Right. And quickly before we go, just tell us the various age groups you have today.
Right, so we have the categories, babes in arms, right? Those are 5-year-olds, and like from 0 to 5-year-olds. That's where the parents will come with their baby, dress them up in their costumes, and come and walk them around in the mother's arms. We also have the 69-year-old age group, and we have the 10 to 12-year group as well. And for the boys, we have any age for the boys, and they come once they have their bonnet, they can take part. Right, so registration is $100. It's not too late to register. You can still come down here to the grounds and register. Registration is still going on. We are starting at 3 o'clock. The competition will start at 3. So if you're home and you're feeling to come on down and still register and have your kids take part. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Alison and Alicia.
Yes.
And I wish you all success. I know it's going to be a bumper evening with the Easter bonnet.
Indeed. Thank you for having me. Okay,
Thank
bye.
you. Welcome.
Running tongue bacchanal. It's madness in the capital, so I feel like I'm running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. Play with all my friends and them. No place like I feel like I'm running tongue again. This is how it's gonna go. They better look up and look, 'cause this is your show. And everybody's gonna know. Say it to them once again. They better look up and look. This is your show. And everybody's gonna know. That's how it's gonna go. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show. Meet me down in the band, we come out of run in tongue, hey, run in tongue again, run down, hey, run in tongue, run in tongue again, jump and play, run in tongue, run in tongue again, run in tongue. It's carnival, time to cross the stage. Look the truck them rolling, time to misbehave. We come out to make a story for the greatest carnival, yeah. And we go until the last drop of bacchanal. It's madness in the capital, so I feel like I'm running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again.
Back here at Mount Pleasant Recreation Grounds, we just saw the second goat race running off there. And you know, yesterday when we saw what we did, what Trinidad and Tobago did, you know, in the Carifta Games with the 100, the 4x100 meter relay, my mind went way back to 2017. And I was just thinking about this man, never knowing that he would be here today. And we have celebrity in the house. We have our 4x400 meter anchorman of that gold medal in 2017. I'm speaking about none other than Mr. Lalon Gordon. Lalon, welcome.
Yeah, man, thanks for having me. Thanks for having me.
Man, you know, it's so nice having you here today. And, you know, coming back to Tobago, coming to games like these to encourage the younger ones. I mean, they're just looking at you. Some of them may not have been old enough to witness the race back then, but I'm sure they would have saw it on videos. And they see you in the flesh today. That alone will be an inspiration for them. So tell us, from 2017 to now, what have you been doing?
Since then, I just train a lot. I just been in the gym, train people when I get a chance. I also need NYPD in New York. Yes, I need police force now. I'm always training, running. Probably might come back this year, see if I could go Paris, if I get my mind right. But still at this speed, I always train, I never stop. always working out.
All right.
Yeah, so I always continuing the same thing. I never stop.
But you just told us about training. You personally training, but have you been engaged in training others?
Yeah, in the gym.
In the gym.
Yeah, in the gym.
Okay.
And I have a group, other guys from other small islands that went to the Olympics with me. So we'll go to a park in a track in Queens, and we'll like work out together.
Right.
We'll go together, yeah.
And working with the NYPD, I'm sure some of your counterparts in the police force there, you would have to, from time to time, pull them up on their speed and their agility and their fitness.
Oh, I was on the running team for the NYPD.
All right.
Yeah, so I was on the running team. It's a big department, so everybody come from all over. There's a lot of people who's runners, actually long distance runners.
Yeah.
Been in marathons and professional boxers. So it's vast in the NYPD. So people know about me. They know, they look me up, but yeah, just trying to tell people, work out, stay in shape, because our job you need to stay in shape for.
Yeah.
Since I was trying to talk to whoever I need to talk to.
Yeah, but coming closer to home now, what have you been doing? I know you are out there, you're very busy, but what have you been doing to encourage our locals here? Any sort of training program, any sort of scholarships, or you know?
Nah, see, I want to. I just stay low. I never really. My nephew right now, he running track.
Okay.
Yeah, Jaheim Gordon. So
what's his name?
Jaheim Gordon.
Oh, Jaheim, yeah. Okay.
So he's run track now. So I come down here. I'll say I'll go run on track with him and give him a few drills and work on the form and thing. Work on some speed, some drills.
Right.
Yeah, but I want to do that one day. But you need certain certificates and you just need certain certificates to like train people.
Yeah.
So hopefully I work on that one day and then come down here and do something with the kids and them.
All right.
But
so how long you'll be down here for?
Well, down here for a few days. I'll be back Thursday. But I always come back.
Right, but you came especially for the weekend, for the long weekend. Yeah.
But I always come back.
Right.
And you know, the chances I get, I always come down.
So while you're here, you plan to maybe visit, well, school's on holidays now, but to visit like some of the communities, some of the sports clubs.
Clubs.
Right.
Yeah.
So
I'll go on the track. I'll probably try to go on the track. Probably tomorrow or the next day. Yeah.
All right.
So I'll just be here all the time. I'll always come back down.
And maybe pay a courtesy call on the chief secretary or that kind of thing, and establish this thing in a formal way.
Yeah, I need to start doing that.
Yeah. All right.
Fit in order.
Yeah. Well, Alan, it's so nice having you, seeing you passing through, and hearing about your contributions. And I want to, but it's first time I'm meeting you personally.
Yeah.
Like I told you off camera, that I know your parents, your grandparents, everybody, you know, from way back, and we were so proud here because I live at Lowlands.
Yeah.
And when you won that race, we were rooting down by your granny house. You should have seen the fete we had there the night.
I heard from my brother.
Yes, it was a big thing here in Tobago, you know, and you made us proud. And I'm sure you say you want to make a comeback
this year, hopefully I'll come back and just go Paris.
So So when you head to Paris, who knows? It's Lalon all over again. So thank you very much and continue flying the flag of TNT.
Yeah, man, no problem. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me.
Welcome. So we had Lalon Gordon there, and of course a man who has inspired quite a lot of persons in Trinidad and Tobago. And we continue with the races here. Very nice weather, just slightly overcast, but no big sort of hot sun. So people are just moving around in the cool of the day, enjoying it, and the crowd is building quickly. really growing and growing. And I'm happy to see the number of young people here today. The youths having a good time, flying their kites in the bouncy castle, all the various games, and moving around with the parents. And it's a place for bonding. We are having that family bonding taking place. And this is something we need more of in Tobago. Because you see, we have parents who are working, both parents working, and while they are out at work, the children are out at school. And by the time everybody gets home, they are kind of tired, and they have to, get homework going and get in preparation for work the following day. So we don't have much bonding taking place. So we are happy to see today that this bonding is taking place here, and the children are moving around and getting their refreshments, parents moving around, intermingling, meeting old friends, having a wonderful time. And we have the goat races coming on, we have all the other athletic events, we have the greasy pole, we have the tug of war, and remember later on we're going to have at 3 o'clock, we're supposed to have the Easter Bonnet Parade. And later in the evening, we're going to have the performances, the live performances, the cultural parts of the evening's proceeding. So quite a lot happening down here at the Mount Pleasant Recreation Ground, the Canby Mount Pleasant 49th anniversary of their sports meeting here. And we are awaiting the other races to take place. And just remember, we still have a lot of room down here. If you are still at home and you're contemplating what to do, get up, take a quick bath, put on your clothes, and get down here. Here is where the action is. Don't even cook. I know somebody had late breakfast. So just come down and enjoy it. So we go for a break.
Number 2, 170.
They're off. And they're off. This looks like 4. Looks like 4. It's going to be really close. 4, 9, 2. Wow. 4, 9, 2. Come on, let's give them a round of applause. Let's give them a round of applause. Yeah. It just goes to show that our future is looking bright. Remind me when I was younger. You know, in our times, actually, they didn't have cameras, so if I tell us to win all the races 5 to 7, I have nothing to show.
I believe you,
Because when I move out of my parents' home, I move with the medals, and I can't find them now.
But Marlon, if you notice something, the age group, I was just sharing with the co-host here, the age group in terms of the size, you know, long time, you have some boys and they're quite down by your knee, right?
Yeah.
But you notice these days they're up between your knee and your stomach, right?
Yep, that's right. Yeah.
All right, so they're not staying down for too long, right?
We are not getting old. They are just growing fast. Yeah, they're growing fast. We're not getting old.
A 2-year-old now is grossly different. But ladies and gentlemen, we are having fun here at the Mount Pleasant Recreation Ground. We just saw a very intriguing race. and Sim. And Marlon and I were just talking, we were just speaking about the age these days, how we find the young ones, Marlon, they are growing really, really fast.
Yes, we are not getting old.
Don't
They're
get
growing
away that
fast.
at all.
Yeah, they're growing fast.
Which is a good thing now for me to jump back and recognize our sponsors.
Yes, that is digital growth.
And some call it digital growth, Marlon.
That's how we get.
All right.
And back here at the Mount Pleasant Recreation Ground, we look at these goat races, and we wonder what goes into getting these goats ready. And we have with us an expert today. His name is Anthony Horsford, but we're talking about training goats, not horses. So he's a goat trainer, and this man trains the goats. Anthony, welcome.
Thank you for having me.
Tell us what it entails to train a goat. First of all, how do you select a goat to train? Because you will train any and every goat. The goat must come to you with certain fixed criteria that this goat could race. I mean, you won't take a dead goat and try to make it run. What it entails, where do you go through?
Well, firstly, choosing the animal is very important. I look at the structure, I look at the background, the pedigree where it came from, like I might know the mother that the goat came from and the ram that came from. So then I'll say, well, yes, this will be a good goat for racing. I look at the formation of the legs and these kind of things.
All right, so that's a physical part of it, but you mentioned about the lineage. So how do you do the research? Are there books now? Do we have documentation, for instance, telling you about breeds of goats and maybe a goat that raced 20 years ago, and that lineage, if we have a great grandson of that goat that is racing now, can you trace that? Is there documentation to trace, just as you would trace a racehorse, and know who was the great grandparents and you know how you arrive at that? The cross between which goat and which goat?
Okay, well, we really don't have the records of this, but I personally get my goats from a guy that breeds goats specially for racing. So I will go by him and say, well, he could cross this goat with this ram, this special type of ram, and I expect to get a good outcome, right? So it's basically, the science is not into it as much into the goat racing. It's just by luck and chance most of the time. But me personally, I have a special place where I go to get my goats because I know the guy is breeding them specially. He know the attributes that I would like to have in the animal.
Okay, but we're talking about documentation is that it is good that you and this guy could hit it off by knowing the breeding and all of that. But when you all are not around again, this trick in the trade has to be passed on. And I think if you could start now by documenting some sort of history or some facts of what you look for in a goat and how you breed, how you breed the goats and the cross between, the different breeds or the different family history of racing. I think it would be good so that for later on that people could go back to that research and it would be made easier, much easier to breed goats. I admire what you do and what the guy could do, but later on we need that documentation, we need that evidence that people could go into the library and do research and do this thing as a business.
Okay, yes, but there's a guy, Mr. Kyle Joseph. He starts to do a little research about the goats and the rearing of the goats and the what you should say, the ancestors of the goats, so we could know what lineage you have. So by next year or two, we should have things in books so that we could know what we're doing.
Give us a quick run through of a day's training.
Well, a day training for me is like get up in the morning early, take the goats for a long walk, a swim, and maybe 2 or 3 sprints on the track. After that is to put them back in the stables and feed them up the medication and these kind of things. Just keep them fresh and nice and ready.
I'm glad you mentioned swim, and that swim is in the sea.
Yeah, we do.
About what kind of distance they do with the swimming?
No, well, they really don't do distance. I just take them out and let them paddle for like about 10 minutes and could go up to 15 minutes sometimes.
So they more or less just bathe and paddle
to
exercise,
get exercise the legs.
strengthen the muscles and things.
Yeah.
What about the salt water?
Well, they say the salt water is good for the human, so I say it might be better for the goats.
Better for the goats, right. What about the... All right. So we have to go now. I was about to ask you about the diets of the goat and thing, but I think that would be more for the person who rearing them.
Yes.
Right? So thank you very much for being with us, Anthony, and continue to doing your good work.
Thank you for having me.
And I wish you all luck today.
Thank you.
For those
Thank you.
goats that you train.
Yes, man. Thank you.
Okay. All right. So we just spoke there with Anthony Osford, a trainer, with what is entailed in training a goat, and we having another race about to start, another goat race, and so we go trackside now to take in this race.
Number 11, girls 14 to 1600 meters, and they're off. And they're off. From here, it looks like number 3. Looks like number 3. Looks like number 4. But this one is going to be really close. Number 4, 1, 3. So it's really, really close. Wow. We have future runners going to be representing Trinidad and Tobago. Our future looks bright. 4, 1, 3. And don't forget to support all the vendors. We have lots of vendors under the white tents. Check out Milo. You can get yourself some cold Milo. And Be Mobile, I think they'll be giving away the iPro 12. You just have to check them out by the booth and you get all the details, all right? So check them out. And a little later on, we have lots of entertainment for you. Prince Unique, Fashion Police, Lady IB. We have lots of entertainment for you. Ding Dong. So you got to make your way down.
Well, the races are going down fast and furious here, and we have with us, sometimes you look at horse racing and you say the jockeys have to be very light, but we see the jockeys for the goat race, they don't have to be that light, they just have to have speed. And we have a young man here, Mr. Giovanni Williams. He's one of the jockeys. He's one of the guys who run with the goats, because you have to be able to outrun a goat or keep up with the goat, because goats very fast. Giovanni, welcome.
Thank you for having me.
Tell me, first of all, how you got into jockeying.
Well, first and foremost, I used to take part in the Mount Pleasant Sports Day while I was at the Club Zenith, and I used to actually take part in the sporting activity. And one year they had a beginner's race for the goat racing, and I decided to try the beginner's race, and I saw that I had potential, so I continue in the art, I would call it, of goat racing.
Right, so you mentioned you are a member of Zenith Club.
Yes.
Right, so you have been into running,
Definitely.
so that got you there. And what is like for the training to get ready to run these goats?
Well, the training is never the same. It's always dynamic. There's new goats every year. And the goats, as you can see, the goats are faster than us. So the training is very intense to keep up. And the goats are very strong. So to carry them in the water, as the man previously said, it's difficult to keep the goats in the water and so on. So sometimes you even vomit by the amount of pressure the goat puts you under in the training process.
Yeah. So your training, even without the goat, is a lot of sprinting.
Definitely, it's a lot of muscular endurance, because sometimes they run 6-7 races between the boat days here at Mount Pleasant and at Boko tomorrow.
You have to be very, very fit.
Definitely.
Right? Any gym work?
Definitely, there are some key muscles that you have to strengthen, like the hamstring, the groin muscle. These are muscles you must work on, because the goat could strain or potentially tear these muscles if not worked on properly.
All right, Giovanni, thank you very much for sharing that with us. And let me wish you all luck. I think your race is coming up next.
Yes, yes.
So, best wishes.
Thanks. Thanks for having me.
Hold on your goat.
Definitely.
Yes, Giovanni Williams, one of the participants today, one of the jockeys, we call them. And he's running his goat, and he spoke about the amount of preparation and training that you must have in order to keep up with the goats, because these goats, they are in fact faster than humans and different. So we have some official prayers taking place there now.
Pray that your guardian angels will protect your people as we fellowship together, as we experience sportsmanship on this field. Lord, let your presence be here. We thank you for good weather. We pray, God, that you will cool this place, but Lord, that we will not be drenched by rain. We ask that you will grant us your favor this afternoon. May at the end of this day, all things bring your people together, and may we, Lord, be so joined so that at last we will be ready for your soon coming. Prepare us now, we ask, as community, to live in one and in peace. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Beckles. We now call on our ever-faithful, hard-working president of the Canby Mount Pleasant Village Council. We will now call on Mr. Henry Smith to bring us his remarks.
Good afternoon to all the patrons at the Canby Mount Pleasant Recreation Ground. Let me, on behalf of the Canby Mount Pleasant Community Council, welcome each and everyone here this afternoon. This afternoon is our 49th edition of our sports, and our honoree this afternoon of the sports is one Miss Jean Scott Henry, our faithful, hard-working secretary of the Canby Mount Pleasant Community Council. So, our honoree this afternoon is Miss Jean Scott Henry. Can Miss Jean Scott Henry grace the stage, please? Where is Miss Scott Henry?
Okay, we're calling on Miss Jean Scott Henry to grace the stage, our honoree for the 49th anniversary of the Canby Mount Pleasant Sports Race. We're asking Miss Jean Scott Henry to come forward, please.
Well, we just have some of the official parts taking place there. The opening prayer by Pastor Handel Dillon, and of course the president, Mr. Henry Smith, spoke there. But we have a young man here. Somebody tell me he's a race goat. But looking at him now, I don't even feel he could race a foal. But I could make that kind of joke with him. We have former Secretary for Infrastructure and all the other things, goodies with it, Mr. Kwesi Devines.
Hi, Eric, how are you doing?
Quiet. And Kwesi, I know you are always wherever activities take place.
Yes.
Be it sports, culture, whatever. You're always there, not just to contribute, but, you know, even to participate and to advise. You know, to give your 2 cents worth on how this thing could be improved.
Correct.
I'm sure you're looking around this place and there are infrastructural things you may see that you could talk about, you know, and even from your tourism background, you know, the marketing and those things. Tell us, what have you been doing since you out of the active politics?
Well, thanks so much. You know, as Ronald was saying there, that I used to race goat, I say probably I might eat goat now, some good curry goat, but I'm really happy to be here. It's 49 years is a long time. You don't get events or anything happening that long anymore in Tobago, and holding on to that tradition for such a long time, even through COVID. So many things died off because of COVID, and it's great because, I mean, I had the experience of running here at 5 to 7 with my father, and now I brought my son here to run. Right. So it shows that, you know, the value of this kind of thing. Our culture is strong, and I love it. Someone was speaking to me about the fact that, you know, they wish they could gamble better or have a safe place for betting. Let me call it betting. And, you know, but of course, I say, well, the law right now is horses and dogs. So it's something that we could always look at. But I always remember even working with the movie 9 Feet of Rope and just the quality and how serious these men take it. I know some good trainers and owners very well. And they take this job, Mr. Potts, and they take this thing, Neil Potts, they take it very seriously. Yeah. So it's great to be here. But for me, I'm enjoying being an active citizen in Tobago. I have the opportunity to work in my community, within the school that my son goes to. I'm the president of the PTA there. So there's still always someone to serve. And people don't recognize that. Even before politics, I was always involved, as you said. Yeah. Sports, culture, community, youth work. And that continues. And that continues even now.
Rotaract, JCI,
you name it,
yeah,
I'm there. I still advise, I still help young people, I still provide trainings. I still do as much as I can, because I think once you are able to bless other people or be a blessing to other people, then you're closer to finding your purpose. And that's where I am.
Well, you see, now that this thing has been so established in Tobago, the goat racing, you know, as you were talking there, you know, that would have been my next question about having this thing monetized in a proper way. Because I was just speaking there with Mr. Hosford and the training, and I was asking him about documentation, documenting breeding goats and how you cross goats, you know, just like you do with horse racing.
Yes.
And the gambling aspect of it, not yet on the books, but I think it's something we could consider and have this thing as even people could stay and bet online, and you have these races taking place, and it will be more beneficial to the goat owners, to the trainers, to the jockeys, and everybody else, and even the promoters. Because I mean, to put on an event, a lot of people, you know, say that, oh, we have the Buku goat racing facility and we don't make use of it. It should have a race there every week or every month. But you need capital in order to put on that.
Of course. It has to make dollars and cents.
It has to make dollars and cents. You need infrastructure. You would need maybe lighting and, you know, everything else. So I think the quicker we could monetize it, you know, it will be better for all of us. So I think we have to think seriously there. But you spoke about what you're doing, you know, since you left politics. But we have 2 major elections coming up next year. Any little hint of getting back in the fray?
Well, what I can say is I continue to support the party that I support. I continue to work because I'm extremely loyal. I believe in the fundamental principles of the organization, and it's not because it's me in front that I don't support, and that's not the type of person that I am. And I will continue to always contribute where I can to the minority leader, the political leader, anyone that asks for my help within the community, outside of the community. And that's why I am. As I always tell people, I never one day asked to be where I was because I believe that God has the ability to anoint and appoint. And if it's so be, whatever the future holds, then I leave it into the hands of God. But in terms of the goat racing, in fact, I remember I was part of a team that took goat racing to Arima Race Club in Trinidad. And there was so much excitement, Eric, to have those goats at Arima Race Club. And I mean, you saw almost immediately the potential that we really just, we're just at the tip of the iceberg right now. Because with horse racing, is not on the day, as you said, it's the gambling industry, the betting industry, and you said documenting it and really formalizing it. And I mean, it would take some work. I know that even the prize money sometimes is not even enough because the goat, when you say a goat owner on the beach walking these goats like they're premier animals, that's what they are. That's what they are, and the kind of care they charge for a vet, they put a lot of time, effort, and resources into goat racing, and we can definitely do more. And I look forward to seeing more being done. I think the facility in Buku was a fantastic start to give goat racing a permanent home. But I guess it's the press on. And I even saw that they had a tribute to the legend, the icons, as they call it in Buku recently. I thought that was a really nice twist to bring back the original goat racing, so to speak. So I think there's so much to be done, and I look forward to being a part of making more happen in the future.
Right. Thank you very much, Kwesi. You know, the one thing I admire about you is that you have been involved in community work and in group life from very young.
Yes.
And you were given, I mean, as a young man, made a secretary of one of the divisions that, you know, has the most responsibility and doing projects in Tobago and handling some of the biggest budgets, you know, and you did a wonderful job.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
I must commend you and continue doing your community work.
I appreciate that, thank you. Will do.
We're really not, we're not tired of you in the politics, so we're looking forward to you.
I take that. Thanks so much,
All
man.
right.
Thanks so much.
Thanks a lot, man.
All right,
for
then.
dropping
Have
by.
a great day. Thanks,
All right.
and special shout out to all the viewers from around the world.
Thank you.
All right, take care.
Yes, we're talking there with Kwesi Devines, and Kwesi, of course, a former assemblyman, former secretary for infrastructure, and he's here just mingling and having fun with his family and, you know, giving some good advice about the goat racing and where it can reach, you know. So we thank you all for continuing to view, and we will continue to bring it live to you. And we want to thank our sponsors, Standard Distributors. As you see, we sit here on these lovely cushioned couches, and, you know, very comfortable indeed, and this all complements Standard Distributors and, of course, our sponsor of Amplia and B-Mobile Networks. And here at the Mount Pleasant Recreation Club, we have some 49, we have the 49th anniversary today of these games, this sports meeting, and we have lots of events taking place here. Some 39 events for the day, 11 of them being goat races and 28 non-goat races, ranging from sprint races, computation races, sack, three-legged, eating, roller, tug-of-war, greasy pole. And we have a lot of the races came off so far, and we have some more to go. We have the Easter Bonnet parade starting about 3 o'clock, and we have some official things going on up back behind us, where we had the opening prayer, we had welcome remarks from the village council president, and we have other officials thanking maybe their sponsors as well, and doing some of the housekeeping here at Mount Pleasant. But looking around, you see so many families enjoying themselves together. We're seeing children at the Bouncy Castle. We're seeing some of them with ice cream and other, you know, delicacies, having a wonderful time. And the parents intermingling, chatting with friends they didn't meet for quite some time. And it's a night we have also lots of visitors, foreign visitors as well. So we take a break now, and we go back to studio, and we have other races continuing.
If you don't move it, back to master control.
Right, so we are getting ready for another race. What race? What number race is this, guys?
Where are we?
I think this was supposed to be race number 11. Right, this is supposed to be race number 11, girls under 14 to 16, if I'm correct. Race number 18. Okay, so it's going to be race number 18. Right, race number 18, supposed to be girls 17 to 20, 100 meters. Actually, you all have the names. Race number 18, girls 17 to 20. And I'm seeing 4 at the starting line. Right, so race the total supposed to be 6 persons at the starting line for race number 18. If you all have the names, could you call the names to me? I'm seeing 4, supposed to be 6. And this is race number 18, girls 17 to 20. So let me ask the starters to vest them up.
Ojia Stewart, Shamilia Williams, Jada Reed, and Makia Simmons. Please get to the starting line. Are you there? 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. They're short up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay.
Right, so race number 18. Girls 17 to 20 years. We asking you to clear the back for me. That was a song like Titanic, yes.
Paging and Slim. Yes, yes. All right.
What the lady name that was on the thing that was trying to get the boat to check her? Right, race number 18. And they're off. And they're off. This one looks close. It looks like number 1. Well, number 1 is in front. 1, 1, 1, 1, 4. 1, 4, 2. 1, 4, 2. 1.
Marlon, that was a very quick one. You understand?
Yes, that was 8:55.72 in terms of time.
I'm looking at it on the monitor here, and I'm trying to keep up with the ages that we just saw participating in this race, Marlon. Marlon, you had a chance to look at the 4x1 relay yesterday.
Yes, we did it lovely. I feel so proud of Trinidad and Tobago.
All
Everybody,
right.
let's give Trinidad and Tobago a round of applause. We won the boys. It's the boys on the.
Yes, indeed. And we just saw the girls 17 to 20 years age group running race, 100 meters. And, you know, it is always said that you must give people their flowers while they're still alive. And today when I got here at the venue, and I got the book with the program, and I saw the photograph of this very pretty woman, and I saw that these games, I mean, this event is in honor of Miss Jean Scott Henry. I said, wow, this is a hard-working woman, and she deserves it. Jean, welcome.
Thank you.
And congratulations for honoring you.
Yes, thank you.
For the group honoring you this year.
Yes.
Tell us, how do you feel receiving this honor?
Well, I must say it was a surprise because at the time when I was told, I was on vacation, and when I came back, like it was a consensus within the members to honor me this year. So I had no choice, even though I felt that it wasn't my time. Even though I felt it wasn't my time, it was a consensus and it's something that I couldn't say no about. But I feel elated to see that the members surround me to agree that I to be the honoree this year.
Well, I'm sure that is as a result of the amount of hard work that you have put into it. So give us, in a nutshell, some of the things you did, some of the positions you held in the council.
Well, as I said before, I am not from Canby Mount Pleasant. I am from Scarborough, and I am living here over 20 years, and I was invited to the council by one of the members to be the secretary. So I came in immediately as secretary because they know that was my line of work. And from that, after 2 years, they felt that I was good enough to be elected as the vice president. And after the next 2 years, I was elected as the president.
Wow.
So I welcomed that post for at least about 4 or 5 years. And then our sports secretary resigned. But I love doing event management. So I gladly took that post. And I really enjoy doing it. I am not the sports secretary this year because I was on vacation and it wasn't nice to hold it back until I returned. So we had a new sports secretary for this year. But being the sports secretary, you have to be very innovative. You have to want to see the sports grow.
Yeah.
And also, you have to bring sponsors. When I say bring sponsors, you have to look for sponsors. While at the meetings, you will hear, well, we don't have a sponsor for this and a sponsor for that. So you as a sports secretary, you have to help look for sponsors so that the event will be able to grow. Now, this event takes a lot of working.
I know.
Because we start from October right on to presently now, every Monday and Thursday. So it's a sort of dedication to have the sports at this level. And then next year, which will be our 50th anniversary, I know we will have to start as early as possible. Early as possible to start making our 50th year bumper year.
Well, looking at the amount of work you have put in and your experience and expertise, what about succession planning? Do you have young members that you try to pass on your expertise to?
Well, the Bonnet Parade was my baby. it was passed on to me, and I have been doing it for a while. And I start succession planning already because I hand it over to a young lady little by little. You know, in succession planning, you do not give people everything one time.
Yeah.
I started by showing her what to do. And now this year, I hardly had anything to do. So I like succession planning because, remember, you must bring the youths in. And we have some youths that are coming in, but at this point, I would like to invite youths in the village, in the area, to join the village council. And men especially. You know, it has so much young men in the area, so we are inviting them to join the council. People do not understand how important a village council is, right? A village council can take you as far as you want to go.
Yeah.
So we are inviting people from the village council to come and join.
All right, well, yes, because the more persons you have, the more participation you have, is better. Tell us quickly, over the years, just some of the main sponsors who would have been with you over the years and who you want to thank.
Tobago House of Assembly, the B-Mobile have been with us for years, and we have some small sponsors that have been there. Marissa and Melissa Morris. Remember Mr. Monk?
Mr. Monk Pleasant daughters,
right, and they continue. We have Infinite Eyes, we have Dens Electronics, Ashley Reckon, Albert Pilgrim,
right,
Ja Petit. These are small people that have been with us over the years. Mr. Moore said.
Right.
And we also have some new ones. I may not be able to call
Well,
all.
the thing is that I'm sure they will understand if you
Yes,
miss
we
out
cannot
anybody.
call all, right.
Because, you know, you can't remember everybody
Yes,
now.
you cannot.
And you know what, you mentioned Mr. Monk Pleasant. And when you look around, you see the wall.
That's right.
That perimeter wall that
that's
was
right.
constructed by Mr. Monk
Constructed by
Pleasant.
him.
Yeah, and it is so nice to see that his daughters
Yes.
are continuing the sponsorship that he
sponsorship
started.
for him.
You know, I admire that as young people, that they saw the dream that
That's
Daddy
right.
had for this event, and they continue to give.
Another small sponsor we have is Kenneth and Patrick Caesar. That is in honor of their father also.
Right.
And we have the lady that is in Angela Cooper and her sister Janet.
Right.
They are in honor of their father,
That is
Mr.
Modi.
Potts. Right,
Modi,
Mr.
yeah.
Potts, right?
Yeah.
So we have people that continue over the years that are here with us.
Yeah.
I would like to thank all the sponsors.
Yeah.
Even though your names were not called, we appreciate you
Yeah.
so much, and you have been there with us. Daniel Delights, they have been with us. There are a few more that's not really coming to
No,
mind
but I mean,
now.
we know the PS system, those guys have been announcing
Yes,
it. So
yes.
it's just to mention, some of the main person. So, again, I would like to really congratulate you.
Thank you.
On being honored, and it's because of your hard work.
Thank you.
And that you will continue to impart the knowledge to the younger ones,
Yes.
so that they will continue your good work.
Yes.
There'll be a smooth transition.
Yes, so I want to thank you all so much for taking this time off to showcase me as the honorary.
Well, I mean, Tobago Updates is here to make it known to the world what is happening in Tobago.
Yes, thank
and
you.
Something like this, where you are honored, especially while you are still here with us, this is something that we like other people to see as an example of honoring people,
Yes,
and not
thank
wait until they pass on.
Yes, thank you very much.
So thank you very much.
Yes.
I really feel proud of you today.
I really appreciate it. You have me blushing.
All right, so that's Mrs. Jean Scott Henry, and she's the main honoree today. Yes, she's being honored today for all her hard work, and she told you all the different positions she held in the council and exactly, you know, the amount of work she has put in and how much she appreciates, you know, this award. So we continue here at Mount Pleasant. Just a reminder that the races are going fast and furious. Some 39 events here today, 11 of them being goat races, and a lot of running races and novelty events taking place. Lots of vendors here, lots of food on sale, confectionaries, local things on sale. I'm just looking across there, and I'm already seeing some of the Easter Bunny. I've seen some elaborate outfits, boy. And if you see the colors, and if you see the Easter bonnet, and that should be coming up very soon. So that is one to certainly look forward to. Lots of action here, and you still have time to come down. You still have time to come down. Come on down. Lots of activities still to take place. And remember, we have the show, the cultural show later on. Right? So, right now, we will go to take in the other event, or maybe back to Master Control for reminding you of our sponsors. Remember, our sponsors are Standard Distributors, Amplia Network, and B-Mobile Network.
It's March Madness at Standard Distributors Limited. Get $100 back for every $1,000 you spend. Major appliance deals on Frigidaire, Hyacinth, Samsung, and more. Plus, same-day financing options available. Don't miss out. Sale ends March 31st. Standard, never beaten on quality and prices.
We have Amaja Young, Megan Ryan, Khalees Campbell, Chanela Lacal, Brianna Craig, and Jaquid Edwards. Those are the 6 persons in that race.
And they are coming down. And they are coming down. And they are coming down. Looks like 1. Looks like 2. 1. 3. We're going to wait for the final. After we check the VR. This one was really close. 2, 1, 3.
2, 1, and 3.
First place, number 2. Second place, number 1. And third place, number 3. So don't forget we have the Easter Bunny competition in a short while on the stage. It's going to be starting at 3 o'clock. All right, so we're asking you to make your way stateside, and we're asking you to go up around the starting point and make your way across to the stage area. Or if where you are, you can see it from there, enjoy it from right there, all right? But if you need to go on the other side, we're asking you to go around at the starting gate and come down to the stage area, all right? And don't forget to support all the vendors. We have lots of vendors across there. We have food, we have snacks, we have toys for the children, and we also have a well-stocked bar, all right? You need to buy out the bar so we can we have the Kaib Chuck is outside waiting to reload the bar because the bar is going to be selling really, really fast today, all right? And again, we're having a good time. We're here at the Mount Pleasant Recreational Grounds. All my friends from Germany and England and Canada, Trinidad, Tobago, and all those who still coming in, make your way down. We are live on Tobago updates. All right, so we're asking you to make your way down to the Mount Pleasant Grounds. And let's enjoy a lovely day, lovely weather. And we are going to have some fun here today. All right, we're doing some of the flat races. And we still have lots of races coming up. All right, you need to register. We have races. We have eating race, roller race, tug of war later on, greasy pole, sack race. Then we have the men 35 and over. Archie win that one. In fact, you know what? The 35 and over, I think all the commentators, we're going to take a run. And some.
Commentators race, commentators race.
Yeah, commentators race?
Yeah.
That sounds like a good race. What's the first prize?
First prize, a mic.
A microphone. That sounds like a plan.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we could do a commentators race, you know.
Yes.
Brother Roy Cut, Archie, yourself. Yeah, we could do a
No. Don't mention me in that.
Why?
But Marlon, more seriously, we will get back to that. Just calling on some of our kind sponsors to do the presentation of prizes for the first 4 races. Boys 8 to 10, 75 meters, sponsored by Accra Caters and Party Rentals. Could we have a representative from the Accra Catering and Party Rentals to make these presentations for us, please? Also, the name of the winners are, in 3rd place we have K. Young. In 2nd place we had Dwayne Nichols. And in 1st place we have K. Beckles. K. Beckles, 1st place. Dwayne Nichols, 2nd place. And K. Young in 3rd position. A member of the Accra Caters.
It's March Madness at Standard. Distributors Limited. Get $100 back for every $1,000 you spend. Major appliance deals on Frigidaire, Hyacinth, Samsung, and more. Plus, same-day financing options available. Don't miss out. Sale ends March 31st. Standard. Never beaten on quality and prices.
This stage is the home. Meet me down in the band, we come out of run in tongue, hey. Run in tongue again. Run down, hey. Run in tongue. Run in tongue again. Jump and play. Run in tongue. Run in tongue again. Run in tongue. It's carnival. Time to cross the stage. Look the truck them rolling. Time to misbehave. We come out to make a story for the greatest carnival. Yeah. And we go until the last drop of bacchanal. It's the madness in the capital. So I feel like I'm running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. Play with all my friends and them. No place like I feel like I'm running tongue again.
Rotisserie, mouth-watering fries, salads, combos, and specials galore. Feeling for something to eat? Come and see. Our rotisserie is seasoned to the T. Kicking chicken, masala, and jerk roast. Crispy fries made from scratch. Who do you know can beat that? Or salads freshly cut and packed. When you taste it, you'll be wanting to come back. So come check us out on number 2 Robinson Street, Uptown Scarborough, Tobago. We open on Saturday nights from 7:30 to 11:30 p.m. Monday to Thursday, we're open from 10 a.m. to 9:30 p.m. and on Friday, 10 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Contact us at 772-7443 and all social media handles at The Rotisserie Factory.
Owner trainer N Potts.
No assassin here.
Silver Sun. Owner trainer J. Husford. Outcast. C. Alexander. Soft Target. T. Clark. Why me? C. Potts. Owner trainer. Number 9. Gunman in she hole. Elker, and number 10, Rocket K. Joseph. Those are the lineup for the race number 7. It's a B-Mobile Classic A-Class 100 meters. The lights are blinking.
All right, let's move quickly now to the girls 8 to 10 years presentation. I want to call on our sponsor, Wallace Apartments and Events Rental. Wallace Apartments and Events Rental. So we have Megan, Jack, and Young.
Right, so we're getting ready. What race is this, Archie?
Race number 3, Marlon.
Race number 3. Girls 5 to
7. Girls 5 to 7.
75.
Race number 3, 75 meters. Sponsored by James Morshead in memory of R.T. Morshead. First prize $400. Second prize $250. Third prize $150.
All right, so let's go with the presentation.
And Archie, could we double check to
K. Young, Mickey Young, Ari Jack, Amari Jack, and Megan Bryan. Please report to the prize distribution booth now, please.
Right, race number 3. Can someone double check to see if they can move out of the people yard for me? Race number 3, girls 5 to 7, 75 meters. And they're off. Who's going to take it? Looks like 10. Looks like 1. Looks like 1. I find these wonders, 1 in and right 2. Oh, 2 is done. We need to check them. 1, 10, 2. And we need to check number 6. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give them a round of applause. Give them a round of applause. Yeah, everybody finishing the race. Everybody finishing the race. Yeah, bring her down, mommy. Bring her down. Bring her down. Yes, let she finish the race. Come on, I'll give her a round of applause. Come on. Yeah. Once you start, you have to finish. Yeah, come on down.
Marlon, we want to encourage everybody must finish.
Yes.
Yes. Bring them down. And ladies and gentlemen, support the children. Please give them a round of applause. Yeah.
You got to finish the race. You can fall 10 times. You must get back up.
Marlon, and just because she finished, Marlon, we will give her something special.
Yeah. Just mind let people start to finish. But come on, keep the round of applause coming.
All right.
Yes.
Nice. And Marlon, we going with the prize distribution ceremony, Marlon. One time, girls 8 to 10, 75 meters, sponsored by Wallace Apartments and Events Rental. In first place, we have Young, Mickey Young. In second place, we have Amari Jack. And in third position, we had Megan Bryan. All right, so if you are hearing those names, please bring the child or children under the white air-conditioned tent so that they could collect their prizes. Yes.
Yes, we ask the parents to bring the children to collect their prizes. Come for your money.
Right, and all the children in Mount Pleasant.
Bryan, Jack, and Young.
All the children in Mount Pleasant. The sunshine snacks across just in front of the stage. Take the children across there. You're getting free snacks. Take them across by the city lady signaling. That means come for snacks. Take them across there. Signal again, let us see. Yes, come and get your snacks. Take them across. Don't let them cross the field, right? Take them around and they get snacks. Free snacks by the sunshine snacks booth, all right? Take them there right now so they can get their snacks, all right? Right, so we get to
Amari Jack.
Yes. Call in Amari Jack. Amari Jack.
Amaya? Yes.
And I think we're getting ready for race number 7. That's the B-Mobile Classic.
B-Mobile Classic.
Yes.
100 meters, A-class. $3,000 first prize. $2,500 second prize.
And tell them
$1,800 third prize.
Wow.
And $1,000 first prize. B-Mobile Platinum sponsor.
I think I started to invest in some goat in it.
Yes, goat money in it.
The driver of PBR 7410.
So the lights are blinking?
Your lights is on. Your lights have been left on your vehicle. PBR 7410.
So we're asking the following goats and jockey to get to the starting block.
Okay. Next presentation, boys 11 to 13 years, 100 meters, sponsored by Barbara Constance.
Archie, let's make one announcement. When the children are coming for their prizes, come with their parents because it's cash prizes, right? We don't want to take the envelopes or grab the envelopes, all right? So bring someone with you, all right? Because I see a young lady when she was like, wow. Yeah.
So Marlon, we want to ask parents, please work with us. When we call your child or children in terms of to collect the prizes, we have, if not an adult or somebody with them responsible. We don't want to make presentation only to be told after that they did not receive their winnings. Please. All right? Nice. Our presentation for boys 11 to 13 years, 100 meters, sponsored by Barbara Constance. We have Akil Nichols, Omari Daniel, and we have DeAndre King. DeAndre King, Akil Nichols, and Omar Daniel. Those are our first, second, and third place winners for the boys 11 years to 13 years 100 meters, sponsored by Barbara Constance. And next, following that, immediately we have the boys 14 to 16 100 meters, sponsored by Viola's Place. Isaiah Cato, Isaac Diaz, and Jermaine Morgan. Could we have a representative from Barbara Constance, or a representative from Barbara Constance, and also Viola's Place to make these presentations? DeAndre King, Akil Nichols, and Omar Daniel. Look.
And of course, check out the boots, check out all the boots, check out all the boots, check out all the vendors, check out the toys. We get ready for race number 7.
Marlon, just hold up a second, please. Let's hold up. Amar O'Neill, please report to the prize distribution area now, please, quickly. Amar O'Neill.
Right, so we have some jockeys to make their way up for race number 7, the B-Mobile Classic. Just in time, Zoom, White Assassin, Silver Sun, Outcast, Soft Target, Whiny, Wild Diamond, Gunman, Shehole, and Rocket. Just in time, the owner H. Moses trainer, H. Moses, Zoom Speed. Owner and trainer Seapot, White Assassin, owner trainer Elcott, Silver Sun, owner J. Husworth, trainer A. Husworth, Outcast, owner trainer C. Alexander, Soft Target, owner T. Clark, trainer Clark Stable, Wyme, owner and trainer H. Moses, Wild Diamond, owner trainer Seapot, Gunman Shehole, owner trainer Elker, and Rocket, owner trainer K. Joseph. And this is race number 7. This is the B-Mobile Classic. Yes, B-Mobile Classic.
Isaac Diaz and Jermaine Morgan, please report to the prize distribution area now, please, to collect your prizes. Marlon, just keep reminding the athletes, the supporters, that the presentations will be done almost simultaneously in terms of getting it as quickly as possible. All right, so just calling on the winners.
So in other words, when your children win a race, you ask them not to go too far with them, don't take them to change and get them off the feet and come back. Stick around, because you're going to be doing the prize distribution almost immediately after. So we get ready for race number 7. the B-Mobile Classic. And if you're now joining us, welcome to the Mount Pleasant Recreation Ground. It's a 49th annual meeting right today, Easter Monday, 1st of April. Archie, we're fooling it.
Could we have a representative from Viola's Place to do the presentations, please? Viola's Place, could we have a representative, please?
And all those people at the rail, all the people by the railing, we have
Don't hang over the rails.
Go back.
Please do not hang your hands or your body over the rail.
Yeah, the goat might end up on your side. So we ask you, once the race has started, to please ease back over the rails for your own safety.
Call in Mr. Clark. Call in Mr. Clark. Get to the announcer's booth, please.
Right, so once the race starts, we ask you to just ease back off the railing. Because remember, these boats, they are prized.
Check one.
We want to make sure they are safe. All right, so we ask you to
Check 1, 2. Check.
out.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Announcer. Good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. We're here for the E-Class race, the E-Class 100 meter race. In lane 1, we have Just in Time. Owner H. Moses, trained by H. Moses. In lane 2, we have Zoom Speed. Owner C. Potts, trained by C. Potts. In lane 3, we have White Assassin. Owner N. Potts, trained by N. Potts. 4, we have Silver Sun. Owner J. Hosford, trained by A. Hosford. In 5, we have Ocas. Owner C. Alexander, trained by C. Alexander. In lane 6, and the favorite for this race today, out in Mount Pleasant, T. Clark, owner, trained by Clark Sable. In lane 7, Why Me? Owner H. Moses, trained by H. Moses. In lane 8, Wild Diamond, owned by C. Potts, trained by C. Potts. Number 9, another favorite here, owner and trainer L. Kerr. A long time jockey here running his own goats. And then 10, closing up the race for the day, Rocket, owner K. Joseph, trained by K. Joseph. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the A-Class race, first A-Class race for the day at Mount Pleasant. I'll hand you over to the announcer.
Thank you very much, Call to Post. The runners are already locked away for race number 3. It's a B-Mobile Classic. 10 runners spread across the track. They're set to go. All the runners standing quietly for this one. And I can see Silver Sun broke loose. And Silver Sun have to be reloaded. As soon as Silver Sun gets back into position, they'll be on their way for this A-Class event. B-Mobile Classic. 10 runners spread across the track. I could see starter walking towards the starting point. That means the runners already locked away. They'll be off and running very shortly for this A-Class event. They're set to go. Off and running for this A-Class event, and this is a very good start at the come past the halfway stage. It seems to be Soft Target. A pretty Soft Target is going to win this one. Soft Target, and while they will pass it all together, we have the official results in a moment.
Yes, and just to remind you, ladies and gentlemen, and to give you a list of some of our very kind sponsors, I just want to say special thanks to the Mount Pleasant Credit Union Cooperative Society Limited, B-Mobile Independent Store Limited, Uchis Thornhill Hibiscus Pub and Catering Service, Jimmy's Holiday Resort, Aquas Caters and Party Rentals, Mr. James Morshed, Creative Signs, Panshine Feed Shop, Bethel Credit Union Cooperative Society Limited, Viola's Place, Daniel's Delight, just to name a few. The members of the Canby Mount Pleasant Village and Community Council wish to extend their heartfelt thanks and appreciation to the undermentioned sponsors for their generous contribution towards its Easter Monday sports meeting.
And this is the 49th edition of the Mount Pleasant Canby Community Council annual.
I'm back here at Mount Pleasant Recreation Grounds, the 49th anniversary of the Canby Mount Pleasant committee putting on their sports day. And you know, with events like these, sponsorship is very, very important. And when you have sponsors, and even after they are gone, their relatives, their children, their daughters will continue that sponsorship. We have one such young lady today, Miss Marissa Morris, and she's the daughter of one of the daughters of Mr. Mount Pleasant, James Morris, a man who was more than just a sponsor. He would sponsor anything Tobago has to offer, and this was right home. He sponsored this, and even when you look around, you see the perimeter wall that he constructed. And a day like today, Mr. Mount Pleasant House would have been filled to capacity. Everybody passing through. I enjoyed some of those days, eating what you want, drinking what you want. And it is so nice to see that Marissa has continued in that vein of sponsoring. Marissa, welcome.
Hi, thanks for having me.
Tell us, how old you were? I mean, I don't want to give away your age, but how old you were when Daddy passed?
Let's just say tomorrow, the 2nd of April, will make it 10 years. So that's how long ago it was. I was in my early 20s.
All right. And it is so nice to see that you and your sister, your other siblings, have continued to, in that vein, to sponsor things on behalf of Daddy.
Yes.
And this sports meeting is one such
yes.
sponsor. Tell us how that commitment, was it forced on you, or is it just part of your nature?
At first, when they asked for the sponsorship, we decided, okay, we will carry it on. At one time, I thought about, okay, no, I don't want to do this, but this was something he was passionate about. He always looked forward to it. He always looked about giving to the community. So we decided that we would carry this on for him as long as possible, yes.
I know in addition to, well, he was a businessman.
Yes.
And he was a constructor, a builder.
Yeah.
Any of you took after him?
Yes, I am in construction. I'm a civil engineer.
Okay.
So yes, I took that role heavily into the construction. The others, no, they are nowhere near construction, yes.
Well, maybe this might sound as a stupid question, but I would guess getting into civil engineering is because of growing up and seeing Daddy into construction, and you wanted to put that extra certification to it that you could come back and construct with authority.
Yes. Well, it actually started where at times after he picked me up from school, he would pass in on some of his projects, and it would be so interesting to see that this was an empty piece of land before and now you have this building going up. So I always was intrigued by the process. I love old buildings. I love just development on a whole, and I wasn't too certain, like I did did art. I wanted to be an artist, and then I was like, okay, I'll be an architect, and then I switched to civil engineering.
Yeah.
And that has been my interest. I've worked on various development, construction projects as well. And at times I think that I want to change it because it's a bit stressful, especially being a female in the field. But I don't think I love anything as much as construction, so I actually stick to it, yes.
Okay. I know Mr. Mount Pleasant, apart from construction, he was very much involved in politics, involved in social, things going on. He would call in on the radio and comment on things that affecting Tobago or affecting the country. Anything that you all, as children, would have put in place to honor him in any way, naming maybe a scholarship after him or something?
We haven't put much thought into it as yet. I'm not saying that it won't happen, but we haven't sit down as a group, as a family, to discuss like how we could honor him. I mean, time has passed. Like when I look back, I was like, wow, it's 10 years already. So, I mean, time is going by, but it could be in the near future, yes.
Okay. Well, I know your commitment to the Canby Mount Pleasant Village Council is ongoing, and I hope it's something that you all will continue. As long as you can, manage, you can afford it, that you will continue supporting and ensuring that it grows from strength to strength. And I want to personally congratulate you, and on behalf of Tobago Updates, congratulate you and your other siblings for keeping Daddy's wishes alive.
Yes.
And continuing in this vein, supporting community, what he always wanted to do, what he did, and what he would have liked to see continue.
I mean, we try, like one time I had this joke that, it's a shoes to fill. I am size 8 and he was size 13, and I'd be like, that is a big space to fill. But we will try to see how much we can fill that as much as possible. In terms of people would ask me, but in terms of my personality, I'm more reserved. I like to be in the back of things. Compared to my father, he would have liked forefront stuff.
Always in the forefront.
So yes. So we would try, but it may be in different avenues or channels. We will do it as well.
Yeah, but I mean, there are different ways you could do things.
Yes.
You don't have to be in the forefront. You could be silent in the background and making a great impression on so many things in Tobago.
Agree.
So I would like to thank you for being with us. Thank you for your continued support to the Community Council, and congratulations on your personal achievements.
Thank you.
In civil engineering. And I hope that you continue to grow from strength to strength, and you continue to provide avenues for other Tobagonians to excel,
Agree,
in other fields of endeavor. Be sure for civil engineering and any other field of endeavor that they would like to pursue. Right? Thank you very much.
Thanks for having me. All right, thank you.
Nice. So when you meet a great lady, a young lady, Miss Marissa Morris, daughter of Mr. Mount Pleasant, Mr. James Morris, and he was the man, who was committed to sponsoring what is happening here today and from year to year, and contributing to so many other endeavors in society. And it is so nice to see that his siblings, his children, continuing to do this sponsorship and other things. Right, so we're taking a quick break and we continue with the games.
The stage is the home. Meet me down in the band, we come out of running tongue, running tongue again, run down there, running tongue again, jump and play, running tongue
rotisserie, mouth-watering fries, salads, combos, and specials galore. Feeling for something to eat? Come and see. Our rotisserie is seasoned to the T. Kicking chicken, masala, and jerk roast. Crispy fries made from scratch. Who do you know can beat that? Or salads freshly cut and packed. When you taste it, you'll be wanting to come back. So come check us out on number 2 Robinson Street, Uptown Scarborough, Tobago. We open on Saturday nights from 7:30 to 11:30 p.m. Monday to Thursday, we're open from 10 a.m. to 9:30 p.m. And on Friday, 10 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Contact us at 772-7443 and all social media handles at The Rotisserie Factory.
From Authentic Builders General Hardware, located right here in Strawberry Local Road, Tobago. That's correct, right here in Tobago. And we are offering you guys the best prices on all hardware material. And if you would like to get your free quotation done, all you have to do is WhatsApp us at 272-1990 and we will give you guys the best prices on all hardware material. That is a guarantee as we are matching or beating any quotations.
We all want to live in a society where there's respect for the rule of law, public service efficiency, and high productivity. We each have a responsibility to help shape our Constitution, which is the supreme law of the land, supporting good governance. I'm Nigel Edwards, and I urge you to submit views for constitutional reform by April 15th to constitutionalreform2024.gov.tt. It's your future, your Constitution, your voice.
Hey, hello guys, welcome. Come have a seat. Oh, this is so stylish and I love the fabric. Darlings, you must tell us where you got your new furnishings.
We got them locally at Standard. They've got new chic European furniture, crafted from high quality material. Oh, Standard?
No, it's Standard, their brand new Hive collection.
Experience luxurious European furniture at a price you will love. The Hive Collection, now exclusively available at Standard.
And third prize, 100. 1,200, sorry.
I don't know what else
we are back here again for the Easter Bunny Parade. And first we have Avery Brooks.
So it's race number 10. It's a C1 class, 100 meters, sponsored by Infinite Eyes. Entrance fee for this race is only $30. The first prize is $2,000 TT dollars. The second prize is $1,500. The third prize is $1,200 or $1,200 TT dollars. The entrance for this race are Sweet Cash, owner, trainer A. Thomas, Positive Target, T. Clark, Mr. Gamaldo, L. Kerr, Megama, C-Pots, Lightning McQueen, K. Joseph, Mr. Flair, A. Hosford, Top Engagement, N-Pots. That's my girl, C. Peters. And steal away is Mr. Logan. Those are the entrants. Race number 10, It's a C1 class 100 meters, sponsored by Infinite Eyes. First prize $2,000, second prize $1,500, third prize $1,200. We're asking the jockeys and the goats to get to the starting block. The lights are blinking.
Get in your position, Mr. Clark.
Race number 10. C1 class 100 meters. Sponsors. Sponsor Infinite Eyes. First prize $2,000. Second prize $1,500. Third prize $1,200. And we have 9 entrants running out of gate number 1. Sweet Cash running out of gate number 2. Positive Target out of gate number 3. Mr. Gomaldo, sorry, Mr. Gomaldo.
And the sunflowers.
Running out of
an array of colorful Easter eggs and bunnies. The rim of her hat is embellished.
Running out of gate number 4. Magma. Running out of gate number 5, Lightning McQueen. Out of gate 6 comes Mr. Flair. Busting out of gate 7 is Top Engagement. Coming out of gate 8 is That's My Girl. And coming out of gate 9, Steal Away. That's the lineup for race number 10. C1 class 100 meters, sponsored by Infinite Eyes. First prize, $2,000. Second prize, $1,500. Third prize, $1,200.
Of Easter morning. Denise's attire consists of a bright yellow bodysuit with rosettes, sunflower, candy floss.
Hey, good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. We're here for the C100 meter race. In lane number 1, we have Sweet Cash, owner A. Thomas, trained by A. Thomas. 2, we have Positive Target, one of the favorites in this race today, owned by T. Clark, trainer Clark Sable. In lane 3, our last year winner, Mr. Gamaldo, owned by L. Kerr, trained by L. Kerr. Number 4, Magma, owned by C. Potts, trained by C. Potts. 5, Lightning McQueen, owned by K. Joseph, trained by K. Joseph. This K. Joseph was a long-time jockey, now he's an owner. In lane number 6, Mr. Flair, somebody to upset the odds today, owned by A. Hosford, trained by A. Hosford. Number 7, Top Engagement, owned by N. Potts, trained by N. Potts. This goat has never lost a race. Ladies and gentlemen, this one can be a fast one. In lane number 8, we have That's My Girl, owned by C. Peters, trained by C. Peters. In lane number 9, closing it off today, Steal Away, owned by Mr. Logan, trained by Mr. Logan. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your first C1 race for the day.
Here to remind us of how green it gets at Easter, and that we enjoy the pot of core of gold and the end of the rainbow.
Yes, we are asking everyone to please clear the rails. Don't have your hands hanging over the rails. Do not have your hands hanging over the rails.
Anton, the Easter leprechaun. Let's hear it for Anton Edwards. Back here. Next we have on stage Miss Rain
Clark.
Miller. Let's hear it for Rain, please. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It is with great pleasure that I present to you an up
And whilst we're waiting, just a reminder, the Easter Bonnet is taking place right now. All right, they're on stage. You can check them out right now. Sponsored by Sunshine Snacks and Netco. Right now they have the Babes in Arms, which is going to be followed by the 69 years.
Thank you very much.
To 12 years.
The runners are already down at the starting gate, so it's call to post.
The piece consists of a gorgeous array of colors, starting with the headpiece, which boasts a tea party in session, under the shade of the ever beautiful and majestic it is adorned with a variety of Easter hiding between the lush.
Thank you very much, the son of the beautiful. That means the runners are already locked away. Very soon they'll be off on the run for goat race number 4. Event number 10 on the card. The runners are already locked away. I could see starter waiting patiently and someone to settle down.
Of the vibrance and playful nature of this Easter holiday season. It is made up of
Grayson, and this is a good start. I can see Mr. Cabaldo shows first, as well as Sweet Cash. Sweet Cash is one of the best. Listen to me, Sweet Cash. Sweet Cash, I got to win this one and come back to us. Mr. Magallo wins it from Sweet Cash. One from behind, I can see steal away. We have the official results in a moment.
by an array of beautiful flowers and butterflies to add its splendor in celebration of this time of year. And topped off with bright colored Easter eggs, not forgetting that bushy tail at the back and brown bunny feet. This is indeed a happy hopper. Finally, I direct your gaze to the hand basket with its multiplicity of color and meaningful.
All right. So we're taking registration now for men 35 years and over, Marlon. Marlon, we're taking registration for men 35 years and over. And you are ladies and you have been 5 years and over. Marlon, and you have been registered. Sacres 18 years and over.
Some of which are
men
trying to have them
Sacres 18 years and over. And of course, three-legged race, 12 years and under. 12 years and under, three-legged. Eating race, Marlon eating race. And of course, the roller race. Those are the races that we are awaiting registration for. 35 years and over.
35 and over.
Those are not in my category. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready for the Easter bonnet, as well as we are continuing with the
boys 17 to 20 years, 100 meter.
Okay, we're getting ready for boys.
Boys 17
to 20 years.
100 meters.
100 meters. Want to make sure that the track is also clear.
So we have in lane number 1, Keelan Stewart. Lane number 2, Anderson Barris. Lane number 3, Imani Forbes. Lane number 4, Darian Moses. And lane number 5, Jafari Spencer. That was our lineup for the race number 13. It's the boy 17 to 20 years 100 meter dash. That race is sponsored by Daniel's Delight Limited. The first prize is $400, second prize $250, and the third prize is $150. So we are about to witness the boys 17 to 20 years 100 meters.
Alice in Wonderland. She is clothed
Right.
in a red
And don't forget, we also have the Easter Bunny competition right now. This gentleman walking down the track, the gentleman in black. If you're not a goat or you're not taking part in the race, you ask me to go beyond the railing. Thank you, sir.
while taking a stroll an Easter morning. Alice found herself following the Easter bunny straight down the rabbit hole into a new land. There she gathered Easter eggs.
And don't forget the boys and girls classic 9 to 12. The first prize is $500.
So there's a
cash prizes. So I'm not going to take part in that senior race, but then you look back to see the MC one win. They're going to say it plan out and they organize it. So I don't think I'll run. I don't think I'll run. I don't think I'll do that.
Now you gotta eat them up this year.
Yeah.
All right. So we just want to remind ladies and gentlemen of our kind sponsors. We do have a list, a huge list of our very kind sponsors. Lorenzo, the attorney at law, Wallace Apartment and Events Rental, Ford Security, Anchor Bar, Angela Cooper and Janet Milo, Extreme Glass, Starfish Hotel, Flow, Glow, Ainsley Bernard, Kellek, Hatco, and KJ's Enterprise Limited, Sunshine Snack, and Nico. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to say special thanks to our sponsors.
Dream Keith, portraying for us, Jazz is coming. Dream is dressed in his white suit, which showcases that Jazz is coming. His hat is designed to showcase what season is Jazz season. The season of Pui leaves and the present, as well as the jazz guitarist. We have Dream portraying a basket filled with bread and buns, which he would have collected pre-jazz season, which is the Easter season. So let's hear it one more time for Dream Keith. We can clap, thank you. We can clap.
Hey, hey, the stage is the home. NMG. Meet me down in the band, we come out of run in tongue, hey, run in tongue again, run down, hey, run in tongue, run in tongue again, jump and play, run in tongue again, run in tongue. It's carnival, time to cross the stage. Look the truck them rolling, time to misbehave. We come out to make a story for the greatest carnival, yeah. And we go until the last drop of bacchanal. It's the madness in the capital, so I feel like I'm running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. Play with all my friends and them. No place like I feel like I'm running tongue again.
Rotisserie, mouth-watering fries, salads, combos, and specials galore. Feeling for something to eat? Come and see. Our rotisserie is seasoned to the T. Kicking chicken, masala, and jerk roast. Crispy fries made from scratch. Who do you know can beat that? Or salads freshly cut and packed. When you taste it, you'll be wanting to come back. So come check us out on number 2 Robinson Street, Uptown Scarborough, Tobago. We open on Saturday nights from 7:30 to 11:30 p.m. Monday to Thursday, we're open from 10 a.m. to 9:30 p.m. and on Friday, 10 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Contact us at 772-7443 and all social media handles at The Rotisserie Factory.
This is how it's gonna go. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show, and everybody's gonna know. Say it to them once again. They better look up below. This is your show, and everybody's gonna know. That's how it's gonna go. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show.
here from Authentic Builders General Hardware, located right here in Strawberry Local Road, Tobago. That's correct, right here in Tobago. And we are offering you guys the best prices on all hardware material. And if you would like to get your free quotation done, all you have to do is WhatsApp us at 272-1990 and we will give you guys the best prices on all hardware material. That is a guarantee as we are matching or beating any quotations.
We all want to live in a society where there's respect for the rule of law, public service efficiency, and high productivity. We each have a responsibility to help shape our Constitution, which is the supreme law of the land, supporting good governance. I'm Nigel Edwards, and I urge you to submit views for constitutional reform by April 15th to constitutionalreform2024.gov.tt. It's your future, your Constitution, your voice.
Hey, hello guys, welcome. Come have a seat. Oh, this is so stylish and I love the fabric. Darlings, you must tell us where you got your new furnishings.
We got them locally at Standard. They've got new chic European furniture, crafted from high quality material. Oh, Standard?
No, it's Standard, their brand new Hive collection.
Experience luxurious European furniture at a price you will love. The Hive Collection, now exclusively available at Standard.
Scrub Ties brings to you our organic fat dissolving shots. Yes guys, our lemon butter shots breaks down stubborn fat, tightens any loose skin while increasing your metabolism. No side effects, no downtime. We also offer cavitation, cellulite treatment, butt, breast, hip dip fillers, weight loss, fertility IVs, and much more. Contact us on 495-6624 or follow us on Instagram at Scrub Ties Body Contouring. Deltec Distributors, best deal. 3 pounds pork, goat, chicken, turkey, beef, 5 meats, 3 pounds each, $300. Best deal. Or you could try 5 pounds pork, goat, chicken, turkey, beef, 5 meats, 5 pounds each, $500. Best deal. $20 delivery. Call me now. 359-5040 or 237-0102. Order online at www.deltecdistributors.com or check with us. Main Road, Argyle, Tobago. Deltec Distributors, best deal.
Up to 50? 105? Right, let me call free tickets for all, right? Yeah, I'll do some tickets for all, right? Right, all of some Trinidad and Tobago, make some noise for me! And all the foreigners, make some noise for me! Nice, nice.
Marlon,
talk to me.
Yeah, we have the official results for race number 13, the boys 17 to 20 years. The winner of that race is Anderson Boris. In second place, we have Keyshawn Stewart. And in third place, we have Imani Forbes. That's the official results for race number 13, boys 17 to 20 years. In first position, we have Anderson Boris. Second place, we have Keyshawn Stewart. And in third place, we have Imani Forbes. Put your hands together for the winners of race number 13. Boys 17 to 20 years, 100 meters.
And I see we have the next race lining up. Which one is that? I'm seeing females up at the starting line. And don't forget to check out the Easter bonnet competition happening right now. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3 persons at the
start. We have it. The ladies over 21.
Over 21.
100 meters, sponsored by Den's Electronics, Port Moore, Scarborough, Tobago.
For all your electrical needs.
All your electrical needs and electronic needs. First prize, $400. Second prize, $250. Third prize, $150.
This beautiful Easter fun. Oh, so sweet. This fruity melody song.
So we have Amara John, Shaniel Williams, Ashanti James, Sharika Sargent, Chika Ara, Michelle, and Maria George. Those are the entrants.
That's how much we have.
Ladies over 21, 100 meters.
How many persons you have there, sir?
Sing and dance on the
Marlon,
talk to me.
Marlon, would you believe for the last hour we've been calling on driver PDK 1511 and up to now that is their business. They moved the car.
Well, let Cleon pick up his car at Chauvin.
Time to cross the stage.
Now, Irvin,
with us this evening is
please remove the vehicle that you parked there. The red Kia PDK 1511.
beautiful sunshine, beaches, and fun things to do. Let's play on the merry-go-round. Then catch a few crowds and race them about. I think maybe we could sneak over to Miss Millie's yard. Grab a few goats and race them to see how fast they can go. Well, it was quite a sight with an unexpected fright when the balloons burst on a nearby Miss May taking. The goats run off quite fast indeed.
Hi, good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. The second C2 race for the day, goat race C2 100-meter race, race 14. In lane 1, we have Black Beauty, owned by W Ski, trained by W Ski. In lane 2, Black Star, owned by A Hosford, trained by A Hosford. In lane 3, Little Otis, owned by H Kerr, trained by R Hackett. In lane 4,
we are going for some Eastern treats, chocolate eggs, and candies.
And we have a change in lane 2. Black Star is not Black Star, it's Most Wanted. Owner A Hosford, trained by A Hosford. In lane 3, Little Otis, owned by H Kerr, trained by R Hackett. In lane 4, Level Sheep, owned by A Moses, trained by A Moses. In lane 5, we have Engine Room, owned by R James, trained by H J Stable. In lane 6, Untouchable, owned by C Peters, trained by C Peters. In lane 7, CP, owned by C Potts, trained by C Potts. In lane 8, Invincible Target, owned by T Clark, trained by Clark Sable. In lane 9, Infinity 1111, owned by C Potts, trained by C Peters. And in lane 10, closing it up, Advantage, owner D Dairy, trained by D Dairy. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your race. Your C2 race, number 1400 meter.
This time of year, Easter time, is made in Easter time.
Testing 1,
This
2.
outfit is made in varying shades of blue. Her hat, which was made and designed by her, depicts an afternoon in the garden, which can be relaxing. The hat is adorned with Easter eggs harvested from the egg hunt, together with the bunnies who assisted her in finding.
Well, back here at Mount Pleasant Recreation Grounds, you know, we here at Tobago Updates bring everything to you, or we take you there. But in this case, we bring in the wild to you. The Wildlife Association of Tobago is here with us, and we have some very attractive looking creatures here today. And we have Mr. White with us, and iguana watching me. And as I watch the iguana, like if I seen coconut, I seen dumpling, I seen everything. I looking on the table there, and I seen, well, they say that too big for aliquatro. They say a young alligator is an aliquatro, but he quiet. And when I look behind me there, I seen a mackerel. So we have them in the house here right at Mount Pleasant. Mr. White, tell us about what you have here today.
So good evening. This is the green iguana. Well, if you're a more technical species name, iguana, and this is a native species in Tobago. You will find it in the forest and high up in the trees.
The Leroy guys coming down the middle. This one is a clown. Listen to me on the first side number 2. Oh my gosh, he was nipped.
To represent our annual car show being held at Easter. Vehicles of all colors and designs are on the track. The G-Car Show. And we now call back on stage all persons in this
I don't
category
know
to make
if you
their
have the
response.
age of the alligator and how you are able to feed this alligator and keep it as close as possible to its habitat out of the river.
Okay. Well, firstly, this is not an alligator. This is a caiman.
Oh, caiman, right. So, right, you have caiman, alligator,
Crocodile.
and crocodile. What is the difference?
Yeah, this is native to Tobago. This is the caiman here. But the crocodile and America, well, the alligator, you'll find it more in America and other South American countries. And the crocodile you could find in Africa and some parts of American countries.
So the caiman, we could cook it and eat it, the tail or anything?
Yes, I know people have once in the hunting season. Yeah.
How difficult it is to capture one of these?
Yes, it could be very difficult because they would most of times be in the water. So it's best to be around a trained professional, right? And to catch it, well, catch to cook or catch to keep as like a pet.
And how are you able to train them to be so quiet? I see the gentleman kind of rubbing and massaging the back and thing. You know, all those are tricks of the trade to keep them, you know, amenable to our habitat. I mean, our natural way here. That is not their natural way.
Yeah, well, this one more accustomed being around people. So it was trained, like it's still a wild animal, obviously, but it's trained to, it's accustomed being handled and the touching, keeping it calm. You know?
And behind me, we are the Macawell. Everybody does be afraid of snake, but I know children like to come and pose with the snake. And I remember this guy at one time had me put this thing around my neck and thing, but he showed me how to get it accustomed, get it acquainted with my body temperature, and you know, and then I was kind of comfortable. But first I was real scared, but then I became, you know, comfortable. Tell me about the snake.
Yes, well, this is the boa constrictor, well, red-tailed boa constrictor. And it's once you hold it properly, because actually they are more afraid of us than we are them. So if you see them outside in the wild, they will stay away from it unless you touch them, that when they'll try to strike to attack you.
All right, tell me about the organization, your association. What have you been doing to encourage people? You know, a lot of persons may look at what you all are doing and say, well, them fellas, they're mad. Them fellas, they're normal and natural. Them look how they're touching up them animal, and look how this man playing up with snake and thing, and we afraid snake. Tell us something that we could get more people, you know, to get into this kind of thing and to be able to support your association.
Yes, well, we do a few exhibits during the year, such as this one right here, and we do them with the goal of getting the citizens more acquainted with their native species, you know, and continue to preserve them because they are important. Even back to the boa constrictor there, it is one of the most important predators in Tobago because it controls a lot of the species like agouti, iguana, and so on. So it's very important to get people acquainted, get them accustomed with the wildlife, and know if you see them, your first reaction, don't kill them, let's go about it.
Anyone want to become a member of the Wildlife Association of Tobago, how can they contact you?
Yes, well, you could contact us via our Instagram page at WAT.001. Also, check out our Facebook page, the Wildlife Association of Tobago. And if not, send us an email at the Wildlife Association of Tobago @gmail.com.
Thank you very much, Mr. White, and it's a pleasure having you on Tobago Updates today. And this is just one example of how we can tame the wild, bring the wild to us and show that there is friendliness, there is love for these animals. And I appreciate what you all are doing to preserve these animals because, especially with the iguana and the hunting, that hunting season, people out of the hunting season, very soon these may be extinct. So I encourage you all to continue encouraging persons to become part of the association and to be able to appreciate that we can all survive together and we can always be mindful of our environment. And that snake man in the back there is not an easy snake man. I know him for years operating, going to all kind of functions and really have children and their parents running at them. Right? So continue your good work. Thanks for being here and continue to spread the message about the environment. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
This stage is the home. NMG. Meet me down in the band, we come out of running tongue, running tongue again. Run down there, running tongue again. Jump and play, running tongue again. Running tongue. It's carnival, time to cross the stage. Look the truck them rolling, time to misbehave. We come out to make a story for the greatest carnival. Yeah, and we go until the last drop of bacchanal. It's madness in the capital, so I feel like I'm running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. We with all my friends and them. No place like I feel like I'm running tongue again. No place like home, home, home.
Oh, I love Tobago, baby.
When we outside, it's an ocean of love. All that we align to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning. Look, the moon gone sleeping. Tell them we not leaving. Till the last drop of bacchanal is madness in the capital. So I feel like I'm running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. We with all my friends and them. No place like home, home, home. We go jump till the moon come down. It's we who the stars shine on. Play a mass and break away. Freedom in with DNA. This is how it's gonna go. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show. And everybody's gonna know. Say it to them once again. They better look up below. This is your show. And everybody's gonna know. That's how it's gonna go. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show.
everyone, it's your boy Harry here from Authentic Builders General Hardware, located right here in Strawberry Local Road, Tobago. That's correct, right here in Tobago. And we are offering you guys the best prices on all hardware material. And if you would like to get your free quotation done, all you have to do is WhatsApp us at 272-1990 and we will give you guys the best prices on all hardware material. That is a guarantee as we are matching or beating any quotations.
Fellow citizens, I am Joy Abdul Mohan. Many years ago, we declared through our constitution our desire to live in a democratic society with respect for the law, supported by public institutions that respond to our needs. A strong constitution must be relevant to every citizen, including children and the youth. We've heard about reform before. Let us speak out now and make it happen by submitting our views to constitutionalreform2024.gov.tt by April 15th. It's our future, our constitution, our voices.
It's March Madness at Standard Distributors Limited. Get $100 back for every $1,000 you spend. Major appliance deals on Frigidaire, Hyacinth, Samsung, and more. Plus, same-day financing options available. Don't miss out. Sale ends March 31st. Standard, never beaten on quality and prices.
Girls 17 to 20 years, 100 meters, sponsored by Miss Carla Smith, Chanel Williams, DJ Stewart, and Kamaya Small. Kamaya Small, DJ Stewart, and Chanel Williams. Paging Hayden Phillips. Paging Hayden Phillips.
If you see me jumping up to the ceiling, hand them high, all of what I feel is peace of mind. Jumping up to the ceiling, hand them high, all of what I feel is peace of mind. Feeling real good. This is the mood I feeling real good.
Right. And also big up Mr. Alexander from Bonnet Gardens. Yes, man. First time in Tobago. Right. So we had the Mount Pleasant Recreation Ground. Is there anybody coming to Tobago for the first time? Let's show by hands. Anybody coming to Tobago for the first time? Welcome to Tobago. I seen a section here. Where you guys from? Tell me where you guys from.
Miami.
Right. We are from Miami. Florida is in the house. Maryland is in the house too. Right. So Maryland is here. How are you doing? What's your name? Nice. That's a nice name. I like that. Right. So big up all those from Miami, from Maryland, Germany, England. We have people here from Trinidad, South Arima, Bonnet Gardens, Sandy Grande, Guaya. Who else?
St. James.
St. James.
Race 21.
Race 21. That place in Trinidad?
Yeah. Coming now, race 21. Men 21 years and over, 100 meters, race 21. We call in that race.
Answer them, the barman. There's a barman. He asked me to call him. He's in the race. The barman, right, he's coming. The race is on, right.
Marlon, hold on. Just want to call girls 70 to 20 years, 100 meters, race number 18. We want to do the presentation. Carla Smith. Kamai Small, DJ Stewart, and Chanel Williams. Williams, Stewart, and Small. Girls 17 to 20 years, 100 meters.
Look how the sun now raising up the people. Hey, and the Easter Bunny is making a parade. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the Easter Bunny coming down the corridor. Put your hands to them. Let's give them a round of applause. Here comes our Easter Bunny competition. Yeah, my hands them high. As they're giving us a parade right now, I'm feeling. They made their way down the corridor
Marlon,
right now.
Marlon, more seriously, we have a little boy who doesn't know who is his parents, and I am very concerned about that.
Put him up
I
on the
am very
stage.
concerned about that.
Put him up on the stage so they can see him.
Look him here. This little boy here, Marlon.
And give it.
Marlon,
Hold on,
take
DJ.
him.
Hold on, DJ.
Hold on.
Hold on, DJ.
DJ,
Issa Bonnet,
DJ,
all
take
stay
it
right
down.
there. Stay right there.
Yeah.
We have a lost child here.
Marlon.
Come, small boy.
This little boy, he doesn't know his parents.
A pretty vest, sleeveless
Let-
vest, and a short pants, a short jeans pants. Let's raise him up.
Look
Right,
him.
turn him up. Let me see his
We
face.
have him here. He don't.
What's your name?
He
The
don't know
little boy don't know
his
anything.
parents' name.
Parents, we are again asking people, if you come here with children, all you know you want ice cream, Marlon, but I'm very concerned about this child.
Bring him to the front. Bring him to the front. He has on a
You say-
Hawaiian vest and a short.
Marlon,
cargo
Marlon,
pants.
take him down.
And they say, for them to say resemble me.
We need to find his parents.
Yes, the bonnet parade is before you too.
look like
Marlon.
Anselm.
Let us acknowledge
Marlon.
the young ones with the bonnet parade.
Come, Marlon, the child looking like you.
Should
Come.
be arrested.
Come, Marlon. Come, the
Arrest
child
the
looking like you.
parent for that child. That is what I would do.
Right, give me 1 minute. Let me just get Issa Bonnet to come down, and I'll come into you a little quickly. Right, give me music, DJ. Issa Bonnet. Let's go, Issa Bonnet. I'll give them a round of applause. The young ones, Issa Bonnet Parade.
Marlon, take him and go in this
All he said, you ice cream. He's going to give you ice cream. The picture is up you, Marlon. Take him. Right, all he said, you ice cream. All he...
Right. So you want some ice cream. So, ladies and gentlemen, I have a child in my hand. And once the child in my hand, the prices go up. If I was holding him on the ground, he was walking, would have been $2,500. But once he's in my hand, it's $5,500. I have a missing child here. He has on a pretty Hawaiian sleeveless vest and one of these cargo pants, a short pants. All right, so parents or guardian or whoever is here with this child, you need to come to collect this child. I'm giving you 2 minutes to come and collect the child, or you'll have to make your way down to the Chauvin police station to come and collect the child, and you'll have to pay the $5,500 for in arms, all right? So anyone missing a child or you know anyone missing this child, please check us by the announcer's booth now, please.
Or if they don't come for that child in 15 minutes, we hand the child over to the child protection unit, and they will have to interface with the Chauvin police station.
Announcement. An announcement. The driver of PCW 4577. You are parked where the VIP area is, and PBD 8794. Those vehicles are parked where the VIP area is. The need for you to get to your vehicle now.
Brother Roy, so his name is Shakim, and he came with KK.
KK!
KK, I have Shakim here. Shakim is with me.
KK, come to the announcer's booth.
Who's KK?
He lost too. Oh, right, so KK, I have Shakim. Shakim is here with me. So KK, need to check us now, because Shakim is here, and he's looking for you, all right?
PBD 8794, PCW 4577.
Right. Just want to call our representative for our sponsors, Carla Smith. Girls 17 to 20 years, 100 meters.
Yes, the boys over 21, 100 meters dash. That's the race that is going to take place now. Running out of lane number 1, we have Keelan Stewart. Lane number 2, Kalis McCatry. Brian Hackett, lane number 3. Kivel Taylor, lane number 4. Amari Benoit, lane number 5. Danielle Smith, lane number 6. Anderson Boris, lane number 7. That's the lineup for race number 21. Men over 21.
You pay any money? So who pay me the 5,005? I'll call it checks, you know. Right, boys. I can't say boys. These 21 years and over. Right, and supposed to be 7 of them at the starting line. Starter, we have 7 of them up there. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, guitar, bass. The Spanish sound good? Yeah, we go after cuatro is guitar. So actually, I know who invented Spanish. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
Cinco.
After
seis.
cuatro is supposed to be guitar, then bass.
All right, we're getting ready for event number...
Race number 21. 21 and over. That's a lucky number.
Yeah, but Marlon, we call in the a representative from Carla Smith, and we want to present the prizes to Kamaya Small, Deja Stewart, and Chanel Williams.
Right, so the sponsors, please stay close. And those in the back, we ask them to give us a clearance. Once you hear that Titanic whistle, you know that means the race is about to start. Yeah, once you hear that Titanic whistle. Remember Titanic when the woman was on the buoy floating and she blowing the whistle? We're getting ready for race number 21 and over. And I think this is going to be the race for the day. This is going to be close. And they're up again. I think he said one of the runners, one of their finger is longer than the other, so he had to go back by a finger. Yeah, just by a fingertip. And this race is going to be a serious one. Who's going to take it? 7 runners. And they're off. This is going to be real. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Keelan, Anderson, and wow. Wow. Whoa. 871. Whoa. 871.
Hello. Marlo, tell me something about that one. Tell me something about that one.
About?
The last race.
Well, that race, I must say, I know most of these guys from running, right? They used to try to run with me. I used to run away and leave them in my dreams. But when you're running on grass, it's different when you're running on tracks, especially when you're barefooted. Because when you take off, that speed is like a car. If you take off in a first gear too fast, what does happen? Your tires just rev, and there's a gun. But the guy came out good to stumble and come back and come second.
The guy who came second, he's the same guy that won a previous. Alice Cole Connection, Utah Hill Hibiscus Pub and Catering Service, Jimmy Holidays Resort, Accra's Caterers and Party Rentals, Mr. James Morsed, Creative Signs, Panshine Feed Shop, Bethel Credit Union Cooperative Society Limited, Viola's Place, Daniel's Delight Limited, Scarborough Upper Lions Club, Infinite Eyes. Those are just a few, ladies and gentlemen, of some of our very kind sponsors.
Well, back here at the Mount Pleasant Recreation Ground, lots of activities I'm sure you saw taking place there. The Easter Bonnet, many races, people having fun. But I have here with me a very young visitor from Trinidad. And she is here doing her thing. Came to visit, not the first time in Tobago, but first time here at this event. Her name is Emalia Braffett, and she's only 9 years old. Emalia, welcome to Tobago Updates.
Thank you.
Tell me something. You came here at what time so today? Around what time? About midday or sometime, right? What did you see since you came here that made you feel excited, make you feel happy?
The races.
The races, which the goat races as well as the flat races, right? And what else you saw in moving around that caught your eyes?
The Easter Bunny race.
The Easter Bunny Parade? Right. And what about things to eat and drink and things?
The hot dogs and stuff.
You had hot dog? You went to the Bouncy Castle?
No.
So, you're accustomed going to events like these in Trinidad?
Yeah.
Right. And you always come to Tobago for Easter or just for any other holiday?
Any other holiday.
Right. What class are you in?
Standard 3.
And you didn't get the results as yet?
No.
But what do you usually bring in tests? So
B's and A's.
okay, that is very nice. And by next 2 years, you'll be doing your SCA.
Yes.
And what is your first choice? Where you want to go to school? You didn't discuss that with mommy as yet? Okay, we still have some time for
Cohen.
that. Eh?
Cohen.
Cohen Hamilton? Okay. And how long you'll be here in Tobago for?
Until school open back on Monday.
What other activities you had in Tobago? You went to the beach, or where you went?
To the beach, and when something happens in Tobago when I'm here, I go.
All right, you came up with the plane or the boat?
Boat.
You enjoyed the ride?
Yes.
Which of the boat you came up on?
Boko Reef.
The Boko Reef, right. And you enjoyed that very much?
Yes.
Okay. And when are you going back?
Monday.
So when you go back to school, right? When school reopens, tell me in a nutshell, what are you going to tell your friends to encourage them to come to Tobago for holidays?
It's very fun.
A lot of fun?
Yes.
Yes, and what else?
That if you come, you will enjoy yourself a lot.
You enjoy yourself a lot. All right? So thank you very much for coming. You are so brave to come and sit here on TV with your mic and tell us all the fun that you had in Tobago and you are having. All right, and continue to enjoy yourself today in Mount Pleasant. And I'm sure you will have many more experiences later on this evening, this afternoon into evening, that you'll be able to add to those niceties that you saw in Tobago, and you can take back to your friends and your family in Trinidad and encourage them to come to sweet Tobago.
Yes.
Okay?
Okay.
Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your stay here.
You're welcome. You too.
Right, bye.
To 18 years. Let me just double check with the gentleman here.
Water for me. Water for you. Water for me. Water for Alto.
Yeah, that was saying I want to go in the competition.
Right, we're getting ready for the competition race. All those, we have a name, you have the names in the competition race. Right, we have the names in the competition race. And you got to make your way across here now. So what is going to happen? They have the working board. You're each going to be given a piece of cardboard. You're going to do the working with the chalk and down the line. Now when you go down to the line, they're going to line you up as you reach down there. It's not who comes first, it's who has the first correct answer. All right, and I can let me tell you what is working. X squared plus Y squared Z cube equals something.
So we have 14 persons registered for that race.
Answer them. They want me to repeat it.
Hello everyone, it's your boy Harry here from Authentic Car Clinic, located right here in Tobago at Storebay Local Road. You can WhatsApp us or call us at 366-4173.
If I will look back at the worldwide movements from Marcus Garvey to McCandle Dagger, and we can see that the youth have the power to make a society. But today, like there is no trust in our ideas and vision for a better Trinidad and Tobago. As a youth, me can say, our voices must be valued, included and placed in at the forefront in decision making. So we form our constitution to build a stronger Trinidad and Tobago for you and me. Jag your bow, Mr. Fiddler. Oh ha! Oh ha! Oh ha! Oh ha!
Right, you have to register parents. You cannot send the children here unless they are registered. Right?
And back here at Mount Pleasant Recreation Ground, you know, one of the main features today, one of the main events today is the Easter Bunny. Easter, yes, the bonnet parade. And we have here with us very colorful, very young Miss, is 1-year-old Anessa. Danessa Williams. Look, Danessa. Look how she's pretty. Wow. And she's here with your mom? Grandmother. No stranger to Mass in Tobago. Band leader, Miss Janelle Eastman. And she's here with the little one. Tell us, is she accustomed playing Mass or anything? She's just 1 year old. This year? And she's very much well behaved. I mean, when I see the amount of regalia on this little child. First, I wonder if her skin not hot, and she's not uncomfortable at all. She's taking the bike and she wants to eat it or say something. Say something.
Say hi. Say hi, Nessie. Say hi. Hi. Hi.
So tell me something, Janelle. Are you accustomed putting out children participating in
when
the Easter bonnet?
When my kids was younger, I had two girls. I have two girls, and when they were younger, they were here every year in the Easter bonnet parade. So now I was fortunate to have a granddaughter, so I decided to enter into the Easter bonnet parade this year, and she just turned 1.
And how difficult was it to put this together?
Actually,
I see
it
the
was
eggs and everything else.
It was very easy for me because my background is a band leader and designing is my thing. So I did this whole ensemble in one night.
And how difficult was it? How difficult was it to get her
I had to.
You had to rehearse.
I had to show her a video for about an hour.
Okay.
From Easter bonnet parade, so she could understand that she needs to keep her hat on.
Yeah. The mic.
Sorry. She needs to keep her hat on and hold her basket. So she had to watch a video for about an hour.
Well, I must say she looks extremely gorgeous today.
Yes, and she's extremely smart.
Yeah, and at that age, and she's very comfortable and she wants to say something.
Yes.
She keeps talking all the time. How are you, baby?
Hi.
Say wow, 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 wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Well, I know she will be kind of uncomfortable, so I would like to really congratulate you on continuing the creative juices, having the creative juices flowing, even in the mass and coming into this Easter bonnet parade. And look at her, very cute under the hat. So any encouragement you would like to give others?
Once you have grandbabies, daughters, anything of this sort, and you know that they're brave, enter them into the Mount Pleasant Easter parade. It's fun and it fosters more family-oriented stuff on Easter. There's a lot of games and I enjoy it every year. And I'm fortunate this year to bring my grandson and my granddaughter.
Thank you very much, Janelle. And thank you. Is it Danessa? Yanessa Williams. Having a wonderful time here today. And she's a bit uncomfortable, a bit uneasy because she wants a microphone as well. All right, so thanks a lot. And continue to enjoy.
He's going to be given a cardboard and a chalk, and we are going to remove the stick. You are going to working, and when you see the working, you do it, put your answer, and you run on to the finish line. Now, if you run on to the finish line on there first, it doesn't mean that you win.
All right.
Make sure that your working
just want
is
to
correct.
Ask a representative from Panshine Feed Shop to make your way to the presentation booth. Our sponsors, Panshine Feed Shop. And we want to call on the winners of the girls 11 to 13 100 meters, sponsored by Panshine Feed Shop. Edwards, Ryan, and Craig. Please, could we have this presentation done quickly, please, sponsored by Panshine Feed Shop. Girls 11 to 13 years, 100 meters. A final call for our presentation winners That is the girl in the category of girls 11 to 13 years, 100 meters, sponsored by Pine Shine Feed Shop. So we call in on Jay Edwards, Megan Ryan, and Breen Craig. Craig, Ryan, and Edwards. Girls 11 to 13 years, 100 meters, sponsored by Pinton Feed Shop. We want to do the presentation now, please. Panshine, could we have a representative from Panshine Feed Shop, please? So that we could do the presentation.
Archie, we have Craig here. She's in the race. I hear you was paging her.
All right.
Right, so she's in the race. So she'll be there shortly.
Thank you.
Right, remember, you're only writing answers alone on your board. When you finish write your answer, along to the finish line.
What are the child, Miss Smith, Miss Henry, Marlon said one of the participants who took part, she taking part in the computation rate at this point in time.
Right, so you're going to watch, give yourself some space, and then you're going to watch, and when the whistle blows, so finisher, when they come down, we line it as they come down, right? Hi.
If you're going on a trip, you are planning a whole year. You're not going to Trinidad and England. You're going. Yeah, I don't see my But although me know you're planning a year in advance to travel, and not tomorrow you're going there. You crazy or what? Stranded out there in a cold place like that. But you know, you are aware. Are you aware that when you leave as a group, you're supposed to let your consulate know that you're in a foreign country?
You hear me talking? I said,
No, what you need to do?
I said, you start getting the political to come by you and get money.
The checkbook, man. The people are overdo this thing. Now them are overdoing it now. Boy, listen to me. Me as a parent, my child in any organization, I go into the meetings. I need to know if you have to pay quarterly, monthly, whatever. You just not take a picture and send them just so. Some not pay.
When they get there, they realize Kerry Chisholm or Dirty because they ain't enough money to pay for accommodation. And use up people on their money. You do? Use up people on their money. I do. And you come and say, I pay for a ticket. What I do with it? What I do with it?
Well, back here at the Mount Pleasant Recreation Ground, you know, these events, you always need support. And you may get support from corporate sponsors, but playing a vital role, even in the organizing of events like these, your area representative is very important. And today we are pleased to have with us Mr. Sonny Craig, the area representative for this area, Buku Mount Pleasant, and he is also the Assistant Secretary for Health, Wellness, and Social Protection. Mr. Craig, welcome.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let me say good afternoon to the viewing public, regardless of where you are. The audience is so wide now, I can't even start to name places. Wherever you are, happy to be here.
And you're looking so fresh.
Well,
as though you just come, but you're here a long time.
I here a long time.
Well, that is how you're calm and you're getting breeze and thing. The place cool and nice.
I like how your setup is air conditioned, man. The real thing.
Yeah. Here is the real natural air condition.
Real natural air condition.
Yeah.
Yes.
And tell me something. Since you've been in office, what sort of challenges you had from your area? You know, in having things done. I know it will be very demanding. Everybody want the piece of flesh, and they come into you. I mean, how do you do it?
One of the great things, and you're so on point with the question, one of the great things about the way it's structured is that you have a cadre of staff assigned to you personally, and they interface with the public on your behalf. And people speak to them as well as speaking to me personally. And of course, as you said, there's so much to be done, so many needs to be met. We document them, we accelerate them into the correct divisions and so on, and kind of, for want of a better term, walk behind the request. Because it's every assemblyman has the same request of the same divisions.
Right.
So it's demanding. And this of course is born over time. Over time, there might be a measure of negligence from those who were there before. The system is not perfect, but in fixing it, as we committed to, it will take us some time, and we're just asking for patience from the Tobago public.
And I'm sure you, because of the relationship you would have with your fellow assemblymen in the various divisions, that will make it much easier, because I mean the requests that you'll have from your area, it would be varied. You'll have infrastructure with road. You would have, fortunately you're in health, so you could deal with the health problems directly. You'll have things to do with community development and, you know, all the other agriculture and all the other areas. But because of that relationship, that close relationship you have with your fellow assemblymen, it makes it easier to have them deliver on your behalf. Right. Right. Okay.
Community development, and of course, ComDev doesn't necessarily come with heavy equipment, so then we need to negotiate now with Works to get the graders in and the backhoes and the trucks to bring the fill material and so on. So it was our team effort. And with the little showers we're getting now, I imagine by June, the ground would be green and nice and ready to go. Yeah? I imagine so.
Yeah, but
that's just one example, sorry.
Right,
Yeah.
so let's zero in on this event.
Yeah.
So many things are in place, and I'm sure they want it to grow from strength to strength, and they wanted the event to get bigger. Any other requests or demands that they ask you about that you foresee that you can maybe do it in the next year or two?
No request is treated with scant courtesy. Every request is considered. And as you're suggesting, some would have to wait. Some will have to wait for the best time and when we are in the best position as far as resources are concerned. However, like for example, this event, as simple things as sometimes you can't find the right man, somebody with the key gone home with the key.
Yeah.
And now we had to find them. And sometimes the village council would call for my assistance. I will liaise with Secretary for Community Development, Mr. Pastor Terence Baines.
Right.
And he's going to call the relevant manager, who is the watchman on duty.
Yeah.
Get him back there. It was a rainy day yesterday. They had to set up last night. So we had those calls coming in. And sometimes, you have mud to contend with. You need a backhoe. You need a truckload of backfill or sand. So the requests are as varied as people. Everybody has a different need.
Yeah.
And in a case like this, where it's a community effort, there is a no-fail requirement. You can't fail with this because people are here from all around the world.
Right.
So even up to this morning, the chairman of the village council, and I have to salute Mr. Henry Smith.
Yeah.
Yes, the chairman called me for assistance in locating a backhoe to do some fixing in the grounds as far as the rain is concerned.
Right, right.
And we got that organized this morning. So the demand is there continually.
Yeah, yeah.
But we just have to deal with every request on its merit and try and get it done. Yeah.
Right. I know, sometimes people, when you become a representative, persons will look at what is close to your heart, and they know of your involvement with church and with singing over the years. And are you getting personal requests from churches or even singers to help to promote them or to advise on organizing a singing group or something like that?
Well, how do I answer that? Now, I was out of singing for a while.
Yeah,
You know me as, I think my claim to fame is when I sang with the boys at Celestials, with Celestials. The group has been out of the limelight for a long while now. I say must it 15 years or so.
Yeah, yeah.
I sing with my wife.
Right.
And when we sing and they post us on Facebook, it gathers a good following. So it seems as though my talent has some respect out there still.
Yeah, yeah.
Right? I wouldn't say it's my bias if I had a bias coming in. If I had a bias, it would be for health and wellness. Coincidentally, I'm in that division and I am concerned for Tobagonians and their health. Right? So my bias falls squarely into where I'm working. So that is something that every single human being is concerned about.
Right.
Everybody wants to have a better day. So in that context, I think my bias works for every single Tobagonian. I am trying to get back into male quartet singing, as you know me from a teenager.
Of course.
Right? So we have a group of fellas and we're looking at it. But the biggest challenge is to find time to practice.
That is it. Yeah.
Finding time to practice. And I saw during the COVID there were some singing groups around the world that met virtually.
Of course.
They even did recordings virtually.
I know, blending beautifully.
So the idea is I'm toying with the idea of you finding the original Celestials.
The technology is always there.
Yes, and try to get back into some singing. I am trying to encourage young people generally to find their purpose. Now, you will notice that, the conversation now, everybody wants a job.
Yeah, yeah.
And people just want to get money. But I'm trying to redirect people to their purpose. What is your gift? What is your talent? What are you best at? And you'll find that you won't have so many people looking for that one single job if people seek to develop themselves where they are so endowed.
Right.
Yeah,
right,
so as far as biases are concerned, and every assemblyman will have a bias, I think just as how I as a teenager found singing. And I think it was good to me. We wasn't too bad as singers.
No, very good.
We were good.
Excellent.
Right, good.
Excellent singers.
I can't praise myself. I want you to do it.
No,
Yeah.
those were the days of male singers getting together and really blending beautifully.
Right.
Yeah.
So I still ride the wave of the positivity that brought to my life, because I'm a firm believer in Almighty God, and we sang for God. We sang gospel. And I would like to see there are young people who might not be so inclined, but they might be talented in athletics, talented in writing, in photography. And don't let me start, because the amount of disciplines out there that young people could tap into.
Yeah.
And when you do what you're gifted at and you're being paid for it, is one of the greatest things you could do.
Of course.
Instead of just taking a job just for taking a job's sake because you didn't prepare yourself well and so you had to take what you get. Even if that is your case now and you're doing a job that you ain't feeling really cut out for. Sit down in a quiet moment and do the search. Do the introspection and peg yourself to what you are best at. And you'll be surprised to know once you'll be paid for doing what you enjoy.
Right. So Mr. Craig, in closing, you have the opportunity to use this forum as an example. This forum here in Buku, that what is taking place today.
Yes.
To encourage others out there. What would you like to say, not just to your constituents, I mean, your persons who voted, I mean, persons who you represent.
Yeah.
The persons who represent your area.
Right.
But the whole of Tobago, what would you like to say to them using what is happening here today as an example?
Well, the first thing is that this weekend came about because the popular belief is that this is the resurrection weekend. This is the crucifixion and resurrection weekend. I want to encourage Tobago to rekindle a spiritual focus. I think that focus is what kept me away from crime. When you look at a lot of the troubles we have in this society, you recognize that people function based on their database.
Yeah.
And you will find that if somebody really provoke you, you go to your database and you could pick out your response. And you'll be surprised to know how many people, the only thing they could find in their database is to give kind for kind. So you have people are being, somebody come down the road and they rub you the wrong way.
Yeah.
You have options. You have walk away, you have curse, you have chop them, you have kill them. You have a lot of...
Yeah.
But then depending on what you have in your database, your reaction is. And so I want to encourage Tobago people to seek to return to your spiritual moorings. Yeah? This is a weekend. Even if we're having fun, if I were to embrace the whole concept of the birth, death, and resurrection of the Christ, I would encourage people to be positive, to be productive, to spend time checking out yourself, check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Right,
and you realize that even the person who provokes you tonight, because today is Monday, we have a lot of parties happening. Young people will go and party. Wherever you are, I am encouraging you to understand that there are better days ahead, and you need not get yourself engrossed in anything negative that could stymie your whole development and have you wasting time in prison. And that's what Jesus Christ came to teach. And if we didn't get that, we would have lost out on a great opportunity.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Sonny Craig.
Yes, sir.
Area representative for Buku Mount Pleasant. And please continue your good work.
A pleasure being here, Mr. Powder. Thanks again for the time.
Okay, you're welcome.
Rotisserie, mouth-watering fries, salads, combos, and specials galore. Feeling for something to eat? Come and see. Our rotisserie is seasoned to the T. Kicking chicken, masala, and jerk roast. Crispy fries made from scratch. Who do you know can beat that? Or salads freshly cut and packed. When you taste it, you'll be wanting to come back. So come check us out on number 2 Robinson Street, Uptown Scarborough, Tobago. We open on Saturday nights from 7:30 to 11:30 p.m. Monday to Thursday, we're open from 10 a.m. to 9:30 p.m. and on Friday, 10 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Contact us at 772-7443 and all social media handles at The Rotisserie Factory.
The best place to stay in Tobago is at Thorns Place with rates starting as low as 200 TT. Call or WhatsApp 745-7306 or 682-8676. We are located uptown Scarborough, 5 minutes away from the port. Remember, at Thorns Place, our aim is to make your stay safe and affordable.
Tobago Glass Supplies has been a leading name for over 37 years in the glass and aluminum market in Tobago. We provide an extensive range of high-quality, innovative aluminum and glass products for commercial and residential use. Competitive prices with superior and professional services by committed employees who are guided by rigid quality standards. Tobago Glass Supplies specializes in the manufacture and installation of glass and aluminum products that are essential to today's homeowners and the business environment. We are engaged in marketing, sales, and installation of a variety of products. These ranges from windows and doors to necessities such as mirrors for homes and vehicles, designed and manufactured in-house or imported.
is how it's gonna go. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show, and everybody's gonna know. Say it to them once again. They better look up below. This is your show, and everybody's gonna know. That's how it's gonna go. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show.
East Street, Funny Village.
Sawa.
Point 14.
Lavanti.
St. Augustine. Mova. And some Anoche, that's good, you know.
Belmont.
I used to live there too. Caripichaima. Charlottesville.
Labre.
Erin.
Point Forte.
Icacos.
Sijas.
Hey, you want to reach out to the end. Venezuela. After that is Venezuela.
You're on your own. I got
After-
guy.
When you reach out to the end is Venezuela, going next. Right, so of course we're here. And to all of friends.
Race number 17. The lights are blinking.
Right, so send out the goat.
Goats and jockeys. Why me? Why me? Number 1. Running out of lane number 1. Why me? Running out of lane number 2. Soft target. Lane number 3. Outcast. Lane number 4. Gunman in She-Hole. Lane number 5. White Assassin. Lane number 6. Zoom Speed. Lane number 7. White Diamond. Lane number 8. Rocket. Lane number 9. Silver Sun. And lane number 10. Just in Time. That's the lineup for race number 17. It's a A-class 100 meters goat race. Sponsors are Camby Mount Pleasant Community Council and Lorenzo Dabro, attorney at law. We want the goats and the jockeys to get to the starting block. Race number 17. It's a A-class race sponsored by the Mount Pleasant Camby Community Council and Lorenzo Dabro, attorney at law. First prize is $2,400. The second prize is $2,000. Third prize is $1,600. The entrance we have is Why Me, Soft Target, Outcast, Gunman in She-Hole, White Assassin, Zoom Speed, White Diamond, Rocket, Silver Sun, and Just in Time, running out of lane number 10.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, as the sun is going down for the last A-class race of
windows and doors to necessities such as mirrors for homes and vehicles, designed and manufactured in-house or imported.
You can now get whatever you need whenever you need it anywhere in Tobago with Tapago. Your meals, medication, groceries, and shopping all delivered directly to you. No more hassle, no more stress. Get the Tapago app today on Google Play or Apple App Store.
That's TAPPOGO and let us deliver to you.
Check our website at www.tapogo.app or call the experts at 494-T.
It's March Madness at Standard Distributors Limited. Get $100 back for every $1,000 you spend. Major appliance deals on Frigidaire, Hyacinth, Samsung, and more. Plus, same-day financing options available. Don't miss out. Sale ends March 31st. Standard, never beaten on quality and prices.
Hello everyone, it's your boy Harry here from Authentic Car Clinic, located right here in Tobago at Storebay Local Road. You can WhatsApp us or call us at 366-4173.
Dwayne Nichols, go to the Milo booth, collect your jersey, get to the starting block.
You must run in the Milo jersey.
Bailey, go to the starting block, get your jersey from Milo. Xavier Hosford, Xavier Hosford, get to the Milo booth, get your jersey, head to the starting block. Juma Boys, get to the Milo booth, get your jersey, get to the starting block. Keol Charles, Milo, jersey, starting block. Liam Lacroix, starting block. Milo, jersey, starting block. Mihaida Thompson,
starting block.
Milo, starting block. Milo, jersey, starting block.
Right.
Giovante Charles, Milo, starting block.
Shassel.
Malo,
Oi.
we're still taking registration for the ladies 35 years and over. So we saw the boys, we saw the men a while ago. So we want to have the ladies 35 years and over. We still want to take registration for the sack race, boys and girls 18 years and over. Then three-legged race. Of course, we have the eating race and the roller race.
But Archie, you know, the 35 and over for the female, you know, it might seem much, right?
Yeah, you will see plenty, but we shorten the distance.
Not that, you know. Remember, ladies don't like you to know their age. Once they take part, I can know that they're over 35.
But listen to me. These 35-year-olds look much younger than that. Don't get tired of it. They look like 25, and a man just tell me that.
We had to check their ID card.
Marlon, I saw a lady retire the other day. I tell she, I said, ma'am, you registered wrong.
You remember long time birth certificate just used to mark boy, girl?
Yes.
So
and it's after 14 days, they just stamp them.
Exactly. So we're getting ready. Eating race. All those sign up for the eating race. Tambourine. Oh, give me a little one tune now. Shassel, give me a little one tune now. Don't forget we have a show later on. Washi, Lick the IB. Lots of entertainment. Ding dong. If you know you cannot handle the people. Oh, give me one tune now. One tune. Yeah, one tune. Give me something now. Song check music. Because we're getting ready for show time later. Song check. The music. We're eating. You have to come and eat. No, you can't eat. You can't come on.
What? Our music.
Yeah, man, song check the music. Yeah. I not doing no Ras. Anybody tomorrow? Anybody had to work tomorrow? All those who not working tomorrow, show my hands in the air. You know why? Give me the music. Where is that? Yeah. Right, so we get you ready for the eating race. Tell Foxy the money. Shasa, tell Foxy to check me.
Music really is an expression, eh, boy? Yeah. Wait. Is Price talking to you then? Price? Huh? Oh, God. Hope you not like down here.
Right, so we get you ready for the eating race. Well, there's also it's a hot water.
Yeah, Marlon, we are also calling on the girls.
Right, so
9 to 12 classic Milo.
Classic race.
Milo again. And we are calling on the girls to go to the Milo booth. We're calling on Khalees Campbell, Micaiah Young, Leah George, Alexia Monique, Natalie Trim, Sheena Phillip, Gabriel Clark.
Cola.
You sure? Shania?
So they're going to be eating a bun, a Cricks, and a hot Coke. Cricks, a bun, and a hot Coke. How much Cricks? It doesn't matter. But you can eat one Cricks in a stroke. So all you could say one, all you could say Cricks. But when they take in one, am I supposed to say one Crick? I'm supposed to say one Crick? Yeah, I'm supposed to say one Crick. Yeah. I can't say one Cricks.
And we are
supposed to say one Crick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marlon.
It wasn't right.
Shequan Redhead. Go to the Milo booth, get your jersey for the boys 9 to 12 classic. The girls who are registered for the 9 to 12 classic, go to the Milo booth, get your jerseys, get to the starters block. We are going into those races as soon as the eating race is completed. We are running those races 1-2. 1-2, boys, girls. No delay.
Right, so the classic race, 9 to 12. Classic race, remember the first prize is $500. Second is 3, third is 2. But you must go across once you register and collect your Milo t-shirt. Across here. Give me one from across here. I'll take one from.
How are we going?
Yeah, they race 20. Yeah, let them get ready. They're going immediately after we get spaces. So let them jockey up.
Yeah, let them
Tell them
prepare.
jockey up.
Paddock, prepare in the meantime. We want to make it nice.
So the winners of the race number 22, men over 35, 100 meter, we have Darren Matthew, first place. Chrislan Job, second place. And third place went to Marlon Allen. Marlon Allen.
Just so. I didn't run, you know. Oh, Allen.
Allen.
Sorry. I thought it was Marlon Calendar.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
No, not Marlon Calendar. Marlon Allen.
So we're doing the males eating 16 and over, and the females get ready. And we're going to go straight into the classic, or we're doing the classic one time? Okay, looks as we're going to do the classic 9 to 12. Yeah, we'll do the classic 9 to 12.
Yeah, let's get the boys Milo 9 to 12 classic off and going to one time, Alan. The boys Milo classic 9 to 12 years. Let's get going.
Hey KC, in front of you, look me here. Tell her that girl, look me here, look me here. Tell her what. Right, so we're doing the boys one time. Bob, classic. Alright. In the meantime, Marlo, let me just recognize some of our sponsors. Say special thanks to Daniel Delight Limited, Scarborough Upper Lands Club, Infinite Eyes, Miss Carla Smith, Dens Electronics, Andy's Guest House and Car Rentals, Miss Diane Roberts, Imperial Suite, Albert Pilgrim, JC Smith Taxation Technology, Business Consultants, Paradise Store, and the National Entrepreneurship Development Company Limited, NIDCO. Alright, so
NIDCO is here. They are crossing a booth with Mr. Morrison. You can go there. If you have a small or micro enterprise business, you can go there and get the information on how you can get access to $20,000 grant from the government of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Mr. Morrison will tell you all that you need to do. That is money that you don't have to repay.
Wow.
If you have a small business, you can go to the NIDCO booth. Mr. Morrison is there.
But the business must be registered and Slim.
Yes, it must be registered and you must be paid all your statutory obligations.
Nice.
Your taxes and so forth.
Right. So we're getting ready for the boys' classic. 9 to 12.
You see why this fella? You pick one. That's all. He's out there.
Getting ready to take off. Don't forget to have entertainment later on.
So, and she but the you have to cross.
Excuse me, sir. Chef.
Hey, I calling you.
And they're off. This one is going to be really tight. I'm standing almost halfway up the track. This is going to be really close. Looks like 10. Looks like 3. 10. 3. Looks like 10, 3, 11. So the finishers going to let me know.
Yeah, Marlon, 10, 3, 11.
10, 3, 11.
10, 3, and 11.
Nice.
Yes. Nice.
Right. Give me something to say that quick. Give me something to say that quick. Give me something quick. Together. Look it for me. Right, Archie.
Right. Marlo, the table in front of you, I've seen Coke from where I'm sitting. Is it right? So it's Cricks and Coke. Hot Coke and a bun.
Yeah, hot cross bun.
Marlo, get a bucket of water for me, please stand by. Please get a bucket of water. Alright, so let me just recognize very quickly some more of our sponsors. We want to say thanks to the Mount Pleasant Credit Union Cooperative Society Limited, B-Mobile Independent Store Limited, Unistore Hill Hibiscus Pub and Catering Service, Jimmy's Holiday Resort, Aqua Skaters and Party Rental, Mr. James Morset, Creative Science, Pan Shine Feed Shop, Bethel Credit Union Cooperative Society. Marlo, those are just a few. Those are just a few of our very kind sponsors. We want to say special thanks. The members of the Canby Mount Pleasant Village Council wish to extend a heartfelt thanks and appreciation to the undermentioned sponsors for their generous contribution towards Easter Monday sports meeting.
And Archie, I'm asking all the officials, all right, if they can put down some more garbage bags around the area, because I'm hardly seeing garbage bags, but I'm seeing plenty garbage. All right, so if you can bring some bags and tie them around, all right? Yeah.
Nice. And Marlo, we want to do some presentation in the meantime as well. We want to go to the race, C2 class, 100 meters, sponsored by Angela Cooper and Janet. First prize 1,800, second prize 1,400, and third prize $1,000. Calling Courtney Potts, Leroy Kerr, and Anthony Husford. Anthony Husford, Leroy Kerr, and Courtney Potts. If you could visit us, please, quickly. Sponsored by Angela Cooper and Janet Laji. And we have a trophy as well. So Leroy Kerr, Anthony Husford, and Courtney Potts, could you please make your way to the announcers booth, please? Angela Cooper, calling Angela Cooper. Angela or Janet, please assist us. This is for the C-Class Race 2, 100 meters, sponsored by Angela Cooper. First prize, 1,800, second prize, 1,400, and third prize, $1,000. Third place, Courtney Potts. Second place, Leroy Kerr. And in first position, we have Anthony Husford.
So we're getting ready for the eating race. Ready for the eating race. And as soon as it starts, is it a tune today? Start over the tune from the beginning for me. Start over the beginning from the top of me. We get you ready for the eating race. I'm bringing a song in. Good vibe. Shots up the whole of Charter songs, bring up yourself. Shots up the whole team. Look at them shaking hands. Yeah. Get you ready for the eating race. Don't forget you have a short time later on. Right now, don't place like eating race in a short one. Yes, man. Hey. Let's stand up over there. Let's shake all the leg a bit. Let's stand up one place all day. If you want to sit in now, let's take a look at this seat.
No place like home, home, home.
Oh, I love Tobago, baby.
When we outside, it's an ocean of love. All that we align to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning. Look, the moon gone sleeping. Tell them we not leaving. Till the last drop of a canal is madness in the capital. So I feel like I'm running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. We with all the fun and them. No place like home. We go jump till the moon come down. It's we who the stars shine on. Play a mass and break away. Freedom in with DNA.
Rotisserie, mouth-watering fries, salads, combos, and specials galore. Feeling for something to eat? Come and see. Our rotisserie is seasoned to the T. Kicking chicken, masala, and jerk roast. Crispy fries made from scratch. Who do you know can beat that? Or salads freshly cut and packed. When you taste it, you'll be wanting to come back. So come check us out on number 2 Robinson Street, Uptown Scarborough, Tobago. We open on Saturday nights from 7:30 to 11:30 p.m. Monday to Thursday, we're open from 10 a.m. to 9:30 p.m. and on Friday, 10 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Contact us at 772-7443 and all social media handles at The Rotisserie Factory.
Pavilion, this thing, that's it. Everybody got to put up their hand. All right, give it music.
Yeah, back here at the Mount Pleasant Recreation Ground, you know, after all the action with the races, we're going to have live entertainment. And we have 2 young men here. But I want to talk about this fella here first. This a man, anytime the woman and them, anytime them girls hear he coming on stage, and they see him, they say, hey, that is my pillow. And then when he get closer, they say, that is my mattress. What? But when he start to jam, they say, oh God, this is the Bedayan. That is the pose. We're talking about Viking Ding Dong.
Yeah, man, a pleasure to have me here, man.
And we also have Casey here with us.
Yeah,
but it's always a pleasure when you come to Tobago.
Yeah.
And any stage that you go on, you know, is a kind of vibe. When Ding Dong hit a stage, like people just go crazy.
Yeah, the atmosphere in Tobago is different, man. Yeah. The breeze, everything.
And you know, always remember the horn tune, boy. Papadaba, boy, when they start to jam the horn on them.
You know what, first when I say I'm going to do an interview and saw you, I say, well, all right. This man coming from a real serious standpoint, but I realize they have a canalist.
No, but you see, soca music is so entertaining that you have to start from the bacchanal part.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And when you get the people in grip with the bacchanal, then the seriousness start to come and thing. You know,
I appreciate that.
You know, we partner blacks.
Yeah.
I mean, when blacks come on stage, people figure, well, oh God, look, we come to enjoy ourselves and things.
Yeah.
But when blacks start to hit you and you hear the serious lyrics going down, you say, boy, this message. This real message, but the man put you in a sort of entertaining, humorous kind of mood that you have to absorb it. You have to start from there and then get serious. And that is the beauty about the thing.
For sure.
And you know what I admire about fellas like you is that you come on the scene and you get on stage with some of the other fellas who came before, the Bungees and the Marshalls and different people, and you're so well accepted. And your performances, and not just your performances, your marketing, and the way you put over your music and the way you market yourself and establish yourself is like any show you have. No matter how big the show is, you have to be a fixture there.
For
and
sure.
you have to make an appearance.
Yeah, I appreciate
until
that,
you
man.
come now and you start having your own show and pulling crowd. You know, and that is the nice thing about the art form, and is the humility that fellas like you have. The humility that you had come out and you make a one hit and you say, well, I big, I reach. You know, you're still humble and you're still learning the trade and you're still moving with them fellas until you could hold your own. And even
sure,
when
man.
you're holding your own, you still have that respect for them.
Yeah, for sure.
And that is how the thing has to succeed. We have to be together. We have to love up each other in the art form. And it's not a competition. It's just an exhibition of talent. And that's how we are doing.
appreciate that,
So
man.
yeah, so tell me what we to expect later, man.
Well, tonight in Mount Pleasant, I just can't wait to play and go on stage and really entertain the crowd because it's been a while. It's on my bucket list to perform in a Goat Race.
Yeah.
You understand? Because we looking at this the wrong way because at the end of the day, this is something that you don't see no other part of the world.
Of course.
So we need to market this in such a way where we could market it in such a way where we could bring and attract crowd from different parts of the diaspora and bring people from Europe, these places to see these sort of things. Man.
Yeah.
Because this is not a Super Bowl, but it's something different that we could show to the world that we're doing something different. So it's a nice attraction, so we just need to just market it properly and we should be
because
fine.
I was talking to one of the trainers today. And I was asking him about the monetary value of this thing.
Yeah.
Because I mean, horse racing, you could gamble, stay any part of the world and gamble online. But I mean, that is not yet part of our laws here. But I was asking him about, to document things.
Yeah.
Like for instance, he training goats. He say, well, yeah, a certain man who know how to rear them and how to feed them and things. I said, well, you have to document them things.
That's what I'm saying.
Because you will pass on
So
at
we could
some
open
point.
up a whole new market.
Yeah, and people
Next thing is that they get goat
people
big like
could
horse.
read and know how to crossbreed goat and get the best goat and thing. So it has to be a business. This has to become a business, And the entertainment part of it is creaming it up that you all here to entertain. It's a pity you couldn't get a goat on stage with you.
Yeah.
And because maybe next year you might have real booting people in a home.
I feel next year, apart from performing, I want to be able to enter the race and actually trot with a goat. You understand what I'm saying?
I'm glad you said trot. And not sprint. Because I feel you will not make half the track. Them boys fit
I
in.
remember as a man standing in my lane and you see I say trot. I ain't say run.
Trot.
I trot in with the
Well,
goat.
I feel we gonna have a slow motion race of fellas like you.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Yeah, but this is a real nice thing. And it is always good to have fellas like you here. Well, let me hear my partner say something now. What we expecting from you?
Well, tonight what we're trying to do is make sure that we entertain the people, because this is a first for us also.
Right.
We come, they said they need us to come and DJ, and we see the crowd was like, okay, we wasn't expecting this level, and I like the layout, everything is something that I didn't expect.
Right.
So when we come on, we look at to make sure the people entertain, make sure they have fun, and when Ding Dong Takeover is a whole different vibe going on.
All right.
He loved by the children, the adults, everybody. So it's fun across the board, and it's a whole family affair.
Yeah.
We're looking at it.
So people who out there, who home still, and feel that it didn't close off, the thing now start.
Nah, man, now
because
start,
we have Viking Ding Dong here, and we have KC with him. And both of them going to mash up the place later. So they come down here to Mount Pleasant. This is the place to be.
Yeah.
Because we Viking them. And we dinging them, and we donging them. And we zwanging them. So they come down.
Yeah, man, come
it's
down.
all good down here at Mount Pleasant tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for being here, brother. Nice,
Thanks, man.
man. Yeah, Casey.
Bless.
Good. All right.
Find a good position when the music blasts. You'll find out how to play mass. When they say rock, pull your rock. When they say rock, pull your rock. When they say black, pull your black.
Put your hands in the air. Right now, everybody, wave it. What? Pavilion, wave it. Everybody just wave it. Do your thing.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
If you have a rock in your hand right now, when you say rock, when you say roll, when you say PCT 2207 and PB 2055.
Yes, do your thing.
Do your thing. They're eating right now. They're eating. They're eating.
I'm just a stranger.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
The place. Me and me cooler and we dead.
Come on.
Someone
with a familiar face,
so we could fit and celebrate.
Short time.
This is the time.
All my foreign. England. I want you to. I like this team up here, you know. I like that team up here. Yeah. Shall That's the organizer.
I'm just a stranger in a crowded place. We are the cooler and we did.
Yeah.
Looking to find someone with a familiar face,
so we can come and celebrate. Right now, that is. Yeah. To be alone.
Listen to that.
Yeah.
We need to right now. Need to rest.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a pleasure being here today. A real pleasure being here, bringing this live to you. And on behalf of Tobago Updates, I'm Eric Powder, thanking you for being with us for the past couple of hours. And the action still continues here. We still having some of the events going on, some 39 events, 11 goat races, and we're going to have the entertainment later on. And we just spoke with Viking Ding Dong and KC, and a lot more artists. Many of the local artists here in Tobago will be here tonight. We'll continue, but we'll go off the live broadcast in just a while, about 6 o'clock. And on behalf of Standard Distributors and B-Mobile and Amplia Network, I'm Eric Powder, thanking you for being with us. And stay tuned to Tobago Updates for all the coverage in Tobago, not only over this weekend, but throughout the rest of the year and many years to come, as we bring you the news, the views, the interviews, and all the action that is happening in Tobago and beyond. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening and continue to enjoy your Easter.
Yeah, the president of the community council, Carmen Moncler, and still going strong. You have about 10 more years, man. You're long again. Yeah, you're long again, man. What? So baby, just back it all back, back it all back. Is a ranking thing. Right. So we have 1 and 2. I think we're waiting on that. Oh, they're out already. Right, so we're doing the girls one time, Archie. We're gonna do the girls and some. We're doing the girls one time. Low for me.
1880.
Call in number again.
TDB 1818. TDB 18. Please remove your vehicle now.
TDB 8.
Yes, and we are asking for Mrs. Miggins to check with her vehicle. The driver of Deborah Moore's Miggins vehicle, you ask to check with your vehicle. It's an emergency by your vehicle. Please check with your vehicle there now.
Right, all the females.
Race 20, the goat race. Race paddock. Race 20, paddock. We are going race 20 now. Immediately, race 20.
Look after the eating.
So I make my fucking cheek out. Let them come out.
Right, so bring them out in the meantime. So we're gonna do the females, all the females register for the eating race. You need to come out one time. All the females registered for the eating race. Come out one time.
Paddock prepare.
Paddock, get ready.
Right, so in race 20, that's C2 class 100 meters. That race is sponsored by the Canby Mount Pleasant Community Council and AVT General Supply. The first prize is $1,800.
Lots of money.
The second prize is $1,400.
I could do with some of that.
And the third prize is $1,000.
Oh yes.
Need a goat.
Yes. The goats in the race are candy coated, owner and pots, trainer and pots. Running in lane number 2, it's Small Cash, owner A. Thomas, trainer A. Thomas. Running out of lane number 3 is Nuclear Explosion, G. Clark, trainer Clark Stable. Lane number 4 gives us Get Them Reggie, trainer W. Moses, owner W. Moses. Coming out of lane 5,
on point.
owner K. Joseph, trainer K. Joseph. Running in lane 6, Silver Charm, owner Mr. Logan, trainer Mr. Logan. Running in lane 7. Legal. Owner, H. Phillips. Trainer H. Phillips. Running in lane 8. Natty's Pride. Owner, L. Kerr. Trainer L. Kerr. Running in lane 9. Wise Investment. Owner, W. S. Quadro. Trainer S. Quadro. And I am busy. Lane 10. Lane 10 is busy. Running there is M. Pro Cup. Trainer owner. That's the lineup for race number 20. It's a C2 class 100 meters sponsored by the Cambimore Pleasant Community Council and AVT General Supply. First prize $1,800. Second prize $1,400. Third prize $1,000. $1,000.
And we must big up the jockeys, the owners, the trainers of these goats. They have been working hard throughout the months in preparation for today and tomorrow. So we must acknowledge them, big them up.
Hey, hello guys, welcome. Come have a seat. Oh, this is so stylish and I love the fabric. Darlings, you must tell us where you got your new furnishings.
We got them locally at Standard. They've got new chic European furniture, crafted from high quality material.
Oh, Standard?
No, it's Standard, their brand new Hive collection.
Experience luxurious European furniture at a price you will love. The Hive Collection, now exclusively available at Standard.
Meet me down in the band, we come out of running tongue, hey, running tongue again, run down, hey, running tongue again, jump and play, running tongue again, running tongue. It's carnival, time to cross the stage. Look the truck them rolling, time to misbehave. We come out to make a story for the greatest carnival, yeah. And we go until the last drop of bacchanal. It's the madness in the capital, so again, jump and shake the ground again. Play with all my friends and them. No place like I feel like I'm running down again. No place like home.
Oh, I love Tobago, baby.
When we outside, it's an ocean of love. All that we align to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning. Look, the moon gone sleeping. Tell them we not leaving. Till the last drop of bacchanal is madness in the capital. So I feel like I'm running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. We with all my friends and them. No place like home. We go jump till the moon come down. It's we who the stars shine on. Play a mass and break away. Freedom in with DNA.
Rotisserie, mouth-watering fries, salads, combos, and specials galore. Feeling for something to eat? Come and see. Our rotisserie is seasoned to the T. Kicking chicken, masala, and jerk roast. Crispy fries made from scratch. Who do you know can't beat that? Or salads freshly cut and packed. When you taste it, you'll be wanting to come back. So come check us out on number 2 Robinson Street, Uptown Scarborough, Tobago. We open on Saturday nights from 7:30 to 11:30 p.m. Monday to Thursday, we're open from 10 a.m. to 9:30 p.m. and on Friday, 10 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Contact us at 772-7443 and all social media handles at The Rotisserie Factory.
This is how it's gonna go. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show, and everybody's gonna know. Say it to them once again. They better look up below. This is your show, and everybody's gonna know. That's how it's gonna go. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show.
So we call it reenactors. Amir McKnight, and Shane Phillips. Sponsors Scarborough Upper Lions Club. Please come.
Someone from Scarborough Upper Lions Club, please come forward to hand over your prizes. We know you have been doing a wonderful job over the years.
And we are calling the sponsors from Andy's Guest House. Andy's Guest House. Please come to the prize giving area to hand out your prizes as a sponsor.
Anyone from Andy's Guest House?
Andy's Guest House. We are calling also Darren Matthew. Kristen Job. And Marlon Darren Matthew.
You call me?
Andy's Guest House.
Please, we want to have these things before it gets too late.
And some all call me?
Sponsors, if you are hearing your name, or send a representative to assist.
And some you call me little while?
Yeah, call him Marlon Ali. not telling them. Ali.
Once you call me collect. I don't answer collect calls. You can call me anything.
Hold Marlon, we are doing some prizes down here.
All right.
Malachi Corner. Malachi Corner.
It's Miss
Liam Dennis. Malachi Corner. John Claude. John Claude. Come forward, please.
And if you win the lotto, one of these vehicles belongs to you. Jones Motors, driving through the gate.
Just tell the guy who's driving my white car, they park him outside for me.
Liam Dennis.
Well,
Kenneth and Patrick Caesar.
Come on, our jockeys are warming up and they are ready to go.
Yeah. So the eating race is in progress right now. The eating race is in progress. Yeah, number 5 trying to get the cricks to go down. So she's trying to dance with the cricks to go down, yeah. It's Cricks.
Kenneth and Patrick Caesar. Kenneth and Patrick Caesar, please come and sponsors for the men over 21, 100 meters. We have representative from Kenneth and Patrick Caesar. And we are asking for Collis Mahachi, Anderson Boris, Kibu Scott.
So wait, wow. And she,
Sponsor, please come forward to hand over your prize.
she so knows nobody can reach her back, she walking.
Worse.
And here comes number 10. Number 10 is up behind. She looking over her shoulder. When I say that, the ball must be right in her chest. She esophagus must be full. So we have one winner. Waiting on second and third place. Here comes the second one. My head was facing up. And here comes the third winner. Right, so we have 1, 2, 3. Right, so the others, you can walk with the bun and the cooks. You can carry it home.
All right, so we ask all
This
the
free.
people in the way, allow the jockeys and them to make their way up. Please clear the truck. Please clear the truck at this time. Time for Mr. Raw action.
We are calling on the sponsors for our representative for the sponsor, Infinite Eyes. Infinite Eyes, we want to see you, the sponsors. And we are calling Leroy Kerr. Leroy Kerr, come to the prize giving.
Leroy Kerr, come to the prize giving booth.
And that's the boat race C1 100 meters, sponsored by Infinite Eyes. We are asking Leroy Kerr to come to the prize giving ceremony. Courtney Potts, and Andy.
Mommy, I did not see me on the TV. You see me? Uh-huh.
And Andre Thomas, Courtney Potts, and Leroy Kerr come to the prize giving ceremony area. We are asking a representative from Infinite Eyes to come and assist in the handing out of these prizes that you have sponsored.
Right, just want to make an announcement quickly. They're asking that the lights that's flashing, if they can take off the lights that's flashing, because if it goes in the goat eyes, the goat will run helter skelter.
They are coming from Cambridge Stage.
Yeah, so if you could just take off the lights for them. Because we don't want the goat to be turning back and running up to the starter's line.
Yeah, she wants to see the Leroy. I'm on there with the
Jockeys.
Calling Tony Potts, and Andre Thomas.
Right, so again, I'm asking all the people with their hands. Once your hands, legs are upright, we're asking you to up, because in case the foot come across by your side, you can lose your fingers or lose your toes, all right? I'm seeing someone's leg way up there. Look at a small person. It looks like a child. We don't want to see no legs outside.
Hey, good night, ladies and gentlemen.
Jaquan Ince, please check your people backstage. Jaquan Ince, please check your family backstage. Remember, we don't want to see nobody legs outside. We don't want to see no hands pointing over the rail. It's for your own safety, all right?
Good night again, ladies and gentlemen. We're in the C200 meter race sponsored by Ian Roberts Imperial Suits. Tommy Joe Drive, Sobe Local Road. Lane 1 we have Candy Coated, owner, trainer and Potts. Lane 2, Small Cash, owner and trainer A. Thomas. In lane 3, Nuclear Explosion, owner G. Clark, trainer Clark Stables. In lane 4, favorite in this race today, Get Them Ready, owner and trainer W. Moses. In lane 5, On Point, owner and trainer K. Joseph. In lane 6, Silver Charm,
we the stars shine on. Play a mass and break away. Freedom in with DNA.
The best place to stay in Tobago is at Thorns Place with rates starting as low as 200 TT. Call or WhatsApp 745-7306 or 682-8676. We are located uptown Scarborough, 5 minutes away from the port. Remember, at Thorns Place, our aim is to make your stay safe and affordable.
Fellow citizens, I am Joy Abdul Mohan. Many years ago, we declared through our constitution our desire to live in a democratic society with respect for the law, supported by public institutions that respond to our needs. A strong constitution must be relevant to every citizen, including children and the youth. We've heard about reform before. Let us speak out now and make it happen by submitting our views to constitutionalreform2024.gov.tt by April 15th. It's our future, our constitution, our vote.
This is how it's gonna go. They better look up and look, 'cause this is your show, and everybody's gonna know.
Race 5. Oh, take all the time, take all the time. 5. This is gonna be close. Wow, wow, wow. Wait, no man, no man. Oh, I'll give them a round of applause. Wow, wow, wow. 5, 2, 5, 4, 1. Wow. Let's turn these last two for me. Give them a round of applause. Come on, let's go, please. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Right, adults, we're going with the big ones. We're going with the big ones one time, but number 2, they run a race like twins, yes, right? You know, Sesame Street, they're joined by the head and thing. That's how they run down there, you know. Way, boy. As well, all good. The Bible is here. Three-legged race, 12 and over. Roller race right after. Let's go. Me and Carnival of a Contra.
Every year we go hard like nail on the road with truck bigger than humpback wheel. Look at contact with calendar and just mark that date.
Three-legged race, 12 and over. My time to
Viking.
What are some animals? You had a chance? Along that. Right. Check on. I see some limping there. Check them up for me, right? Check. Oh, let's check. I see the limping. Check them for me, right? Right. 12 and over and then the roller race. 12 and over, three-legged race. Roller race. Male open. Let me go, chance. North and south. Yes, we did, we did, we did.
Viking.
Viking Marlon.
Me and Carnival of a contract.
Every year we go hard like nail
on the road with truck bigger than humpback wheel. Look at contact with calendar and just mark that date.
Three-legged race. Roller race. Open.
My time to get something and get on band on this long road. Moving with my soldiers. We don't move with no cops go. Whining on all them girls from east,
west, north and south.
Yes we do, yes we do, yes we do.
Give me next to it. Right, that's all. Low. Back. Low for me. Right. It's man like you have a VVVIP badge, boy. Right, go below for me. Right, Mark. I think they're ready. Three-legged race. We're getting ready. And roller race, get ready. Roller race, get ready. And all the females, once you're registered for the 35, go up to the starting line because we're doing it right after the roller. We're not sticking. Right, we're ready. Whistle blowing. Whistle blowing. Number them up for me. Who's going to take this one? Roller race, get ready. 35 and over, get ready. And then we're going to have, I think we have one more race than the champion of champions, I think. So paddock, get ready, paddock.
We have two more races.
And then the champion of champions?
Yes, so we have race number 28. That's a C2 class, 100 meters. The goats registered for that race is CP, owner Opats, trainer Opats. We have Black Beauty, owner W Skeet, trainer W Skeet. We have Level Speed, MH Moses, owner trainer. We have Advantage, D Dairy. We have Little Otis, H Kerr. We have Black Star,
right.
H Rashford.
Just now, Anselm, the three-legged race is off. Music, music, music. This one is going to be close. Yeah. This one is going to be close. This one is going to be really close.
We out there. Let them know we out there. Let them know we out there. It's like a zombie busting on me head. Feel if I don't party, man, I go dead. I just want a bad girl, plus one that she afraid. Buy a bottle rum and then we start to share. I say we out there. Fully bad out on the road. I say we out there.
Right, look for me. Roller race, get ready. We still have the male three-legged, right? Right, so that was the female three-legged. Check them ladies, make sure they're good for me. Yeah, check them, make sure they're good for me.
Right, so they're good, man. So we have Black Star, Infinity 1111, Invincible Target coming from T. Clark Stable, owner trainer. We have Untouchable coming in lane number 9, owner Seapots, trainer Seapots. And we have in lane 10 Engine Room. The Engine Room will be driving in lane 10. R. James, owner trainer, James Stable. So that is race number 28. It's a goat race. It's a C2 class race. 100 meters. Sponsors Pleasant Credit Union Cooperative Society. The first prize is $1,800. The second prize is $1,400, $1,400. And the third prize is $1,000, $1,000, TT currency. So we are asking for CP, the goat CP number 1, running out of lane number 1, CP, owner Opats. Lane number 2 gives us Black Beauty, coming there under the ownership of W Skeet, owner trainer. In lane number 3, we level the speed, coming there with H. Moses. And in lane number 4, we take advantage of the others by D. Dairy, owner trainer. In lane number 5, we say Little Otis will give them some trouble. In lane number 5, owner H. Kerr, trainer R. Hackett.
Prize given time.
Lane number 6, we say Black Star will dazzle them. In the night, Black Star will dazzle them. H. Rashford, owner trainer. In lane number 7, we say Infinity 1111 will show them. That is 22. Seapots, owner trainer. In lane number 8, the invisible target will be moving between the other goats. In lane number 8, T. Clark dropping invisible target in this race. Owner trainer. In lane number 9, we have Untouchable. Untouchable. Coming down in lane number 9, owner C. Peters, trainer C. Peters. And in lane number 10, we have the Engine Room coming alive. That's race number 28. Jockeys and goats, starting block. The lights are blinking.
Right, so paddock, get ready. We're getting ready for the male three-legged race. And then the roller, get ready. And all the ladies, once you're registered for the 35 and over, that way I going to know your age. When I say you're running the race, I going to know you're in 30 or you're in 25 or you're in 29, or you're in 34.
Marlon.
Talk to me.
Sponsor. B-Mobile. B-Mobile calling anyone from B-Mobile to hand out prizes. Courtney Potts. Zoom Speed. Anthony Clark. Soft Target. Clark Stable. White Assassin, Neil Potts.
Brother Roy, we have the roller
Neil
race coming
Potts.
down. Roller race, female. Way boy. Number 7. Roller race, way boy. All give share a round of applause. Way boy.
Very good.
I feel she from country.
Hayden Moses.
Yeah, she had to be from country.
Just in time. Owen. Hayden Moses.
Still have one more coming down for the roller race.
Okay.
Yeah, Fishy drop it. Fishy drop it, come. Yeah, she drop it, come.
Somebody from B-Mobile, please come to hand out the prize.
Somebody from B-Mobile come hand out the prize. Yeah, there's no any roll. I think she's the hopscotch and moral. She has no brothers, they don't know to roll. You can walk over the finish line, you're a couple seconds. Three-legged race. Let's go one time.
Anthony Clark, soft target. Owner and trainer. Neil Clark. Clark Stable. Neil Potts. White Assassin.
And B-Mobile representative.
Hayden Moses.
Prize given. Three-legged race. And don't forget, next year, we're going to be celebrating 50 years. Mount Pleasant Canby Community Council. Three-legged race. Give me something there. Give me something there. This one is going to be close.
The pressure was all the think is Joe.
Wait. But he'll wait.
And plus I broke.
Wait.
I want to feel like the Pope.
Close.
So I take a track in the back. And I don't think I'm looking back. Already I'm hitting yet to rap. If you see push that I have.
Next roller race. Let me go one time.
Alone. That is why I lock off my phone. Already up in the zone. Right now I feel like I'm...
Yeah, Tambrin. Take it up, Tambrin. Tambrin. So we calling sponsor from... We calling a representative from B-Mobile. They are here. B-Mobile. The network that keeps you connected. B-Mobile. The green network. Hello. We calling Courtney Potts. Courtney Potts. Zoom Speed.
One man in the hole.
The Zoom Speed.
Can be Mount Pleasant. Somebody from
We calling Anthony Clark. Anthony Clark. Soft Target, the owner of Soft Target, come to the prize giving booth, Anthony Clark. We call him the owner of White Assassin, Neil Potts. Neil Potts. Just in time, owner trainer, Hayden Moses. Right. B-Mobile in the house. The green network. The network that keep you connected. Be connected. Be connected with B-Mobile.
Where the fire went up the hill to take us.
B-Mobile. And then you on B-Mobile jersey? Huh?
Right, and don't forget later on, showtime. Gonna be starting in a short while. We have a few more goat races. And then we're gonna have the showtime later on. Lots of entertainment for you. We have Prince Unique gonna be here. The background music you was saying before, Fashion Police, Lady IB, Tixos, Darling, Washi, and Viking Ding Dong, who's already here. Yeah, man, entertainment for you. Showtime in a short while. Getting ready for the roller race. Roller race.
Calling Lorenzo Dabro, attorney at law. Lorenzo Dabro, attorney at law, come to the prize giving tent. And we are calling Leroy Kerr. Leroy Kerr, owner of Gunman in Hole. The owner of Gunman in Hole, Leroy Kerr. We are calling the owner of Soft Target, Anthony Clark. Anthony Clark, the owner of Soft Target, come to the prize giving ceremony here. And we are calling also the owner of Outcast. Outcast. And we are talking about C. Alexander. C. Alexander. Here, there is it here.
Yeah. Getting ready for the roller race. It's an open race. It's male open race. Male open. We're going to see who are boy days, who grew up in country, who grew up in... Yeah, we're going to see who live in the east, who live in the west, who live north side. We got to know. Or who live in Point, Grandy, or who live in Westmoreland. All right? Let me see if anybody here running roller from... I don't know. The last person might be from Westmoreland, you know, Trin City. You know? Yep. Up in the suburb. Probably from Bacalet. I want to see who go up in Glamorgan. Anybody here from countryside? Anybody from Tongside? Anybody from Tobago?
Country.
Tobago?
Country.
All the children scream for me, please. I definitely that one, yes. A partner from Toko now tell me here that, yes. Anybody here from Trinidad? Trinidad! Trinidad! You know the whole of Trinidad over here. Is Canada in the house still? Canada? Canada, where's my Canadian team? Hello, Canada. Canada's in the house. Yeah, Canada. Yeah. England. Anybody from England? London. Somebody from Grenada? Big up my partner from Grenada, man. Yeah, man, the Spice Island, man. Where from, Guav or St. George's?
Hey, hello guys, welcome. Come have a seat. Oh, this is so stylish and I love the fabric. Darlings, you must tell us where you got your new furnishings.
We got them locally at Standard. They've got new chic European furniture, crafted from high quality material.
Oh, Standard?
No, it's Standard, their brand new Hive collection.
Experience luxurious European furniture at a price you will love. The Hive Collection. Now exclusively available at Standard.
Boy, them follow some countryside, boy.
Roller, roller.
Way.
Roller, roller.
Here comes number 11.
Roller, roller.
Number 11. Oh, he from Leskato. Number 11 from Leskato. Yeah. Javon, check your parents. Javon, Abraham, check your parents. The guy that came first, if I'm not wrong, he's from Leskato. Yeah, he's from Leskato. That is why he grew up with it. So he knows to roll roller. Yeah.
Yes. So
yeah,
we're going
from countryside.
We are reminding all the goat owners who have won races today to register your goats for champ race. That will be the final race this evening. We are asking the following goats and jockeys to get to the starting block. We are at race 28. It is a C2 100-meter race. And we have CP owner Potts, Potts, Black Beauty, Level Speed, Advantage, Little Otis, Black Star, Infinity 1111, Invisible Target, Untouchable, Engine Room. Race number 28, starting blocks.
So we're going to do the goat race. And this is going to be 28. Race number 28. We're asking all the goat jockeys to make it to the starting line. Number 28. And the ladies 35 and over, if you're up there, we're going to be coming to you right after this race. Race number 28. Javon Abraham, check with your parents.
Go, let's go, let's go.
Abraham, check with your parents. Race number 28, let's go. And of course, these are prized possession. This good. Hey, this one look. Hey, this had to be a female. You see the walk? What's a walk? Yeah. How to be that goat from back. How to be a backlet goat. It have attitude. See it running up there? Watch. You see? First time I say a goat with the attitude, you know. That is a country goat going up there. Yeah. Right, so race number 28. Getting ready. 28. And 35 and over. We're going with you one time. 35 and over. We're going with you one time as soon as race number 28 is finished.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Race number 28 is C2, sponsored by Mount Pleasant Credit Union Cooperative Society. In lane number 1, we have CP, owner and trainer O Potts. In lane number 2, we have Black Beauty, owner and trainer W Skeet. In lane number 3, we have Level Speed, owner and trainer H Moses. In lane number 4, Advantage, owner and trainer D Dairy. In lane number 5, we have Little Otis, owner H Kerr, trainer R Hackett. In lane number 6, we have Most Wanted, owner and trainer A Hosford. In lane number 7, Infinity 1111, owner and trainer C Potts. In lane number 8, Invincible Targets, owner T Clark, trained by the Clark Stables. In lane number 9, we have Untouchable, owner and trainer C Peters. In lane number 10, closing off the gates, is Engine Room, owner R James, trained by the James Stable. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last C2 race for the day. Again, I promise this one to be a fast one. In lane number 9, I see the goat is getting below the gates, is giving the jockey some trouble there.
Dambrin, take it down.
All the people by the finish line, I'm asking you to clear the finish line. The boxes are loaded and Sada Katz is ready to pull the lever. The lights are flashing and at any time they can be off. I see some movement in stable number 8. Some movement in gate 1. Sada Katz don't seem to be waiting on anyone. And they're off. On the far side is number 10. Coming on the inside is number 9. Crossing the pack is number 1 with another dart. And number 5 look like he's to the line. Number 6 wins the race. Good race. First win for the day, Che Harris. Oh my gosh, this one was a fast one. Ladies and gentlemen, that was your race.
Wow. That was fast.
Oh, okay, we await the photo finish from the GOAT VR system there. We'll get the official result to you shortly. A very fast race. We have one more race before we go to the final race for the GOAT race for the day. We have one more C1 class. That race is sponsored by Jimmy Holiday Resort, Crown Point, Tobago. The first prize is $2,000. The second prize is $1,500. And the third prize is $1,200. So that will be the next GOAT race coming up. The GOATs registered in that race are Positive Target, Mr. Gomaldo, Megama, Sweet Cash, That's My Girl, Steal It Away, Lighten McQueen, Top Engagement, and Mr. Flair. So that's the final race before the Champ of Champs race.
So we ready for the over 35. 35 and over 100. 35 over. Who's gonna take it? She taking it? Chance I want to find something, boy. It's a female race, you know. Find something once I whistle blow. Right, so Mark. Right, finish line is ready. Starter ready. And they're off. 35 and over. Who's gonna take it? Oh, 4 is in front. This is gonna be close. 4, 5, 10, 4, 5, 10, 3. I'll give them a cheer, round of applause. Yeah. Everybody had to finish the race. You could fall long 100 times once you get back up. Right, so what we have next? Don't forget we still have the champion of champions coming up later on. Mark, what race we have next? Tell them what race we have before the champion of champions. So in the meantime, Chance, give me something. Give me something. Getting ready for showtime in a short while.
We're going with race number 30. We have registration for the tug of war. We're going with race 30. And we are asking the jockeys and goats to get ready and head to the starting block. Positive Target, owner T. Clark, trainer T. Clark, Mr. Gomaldo, owner Elker, trainer Elker, Megama, owner C-Pots, trainer C-Pots, Sweet Cash, trainer owner A. Thomas, That's My Girl, owner trainer C-Pots, Steal Away, owner trainer Mr. Logan, Lighten McQueen, owner trainer K. Joseph, Top Engagement, owner N-Pots, trainer N-Pots, and Mr. Flair, H. A. Hosford. Race number 30. It's a C1. One sponsored by Jimmy Holiday Resort, Crown Point, Tobago. The first prize is $2,000. The second prize is $1,500. And the third prize is $1,200. Race number 30 is on its way. We are asking the jockey and the goats to get to the starting block.
Yeah. So don't forget entertainment in a chance. Give me something. Give me something. Give me something. Give me something in the meantime, now, man. Turn it up for my shot, so turn it up, turn it up. Once you're here with your friend, put your hand on his shoulder. Once you're with your friend, put your hand on your friend's shoulder right now. Yeah, man. Why? Once you come to your friend, big up the banana from Grenada. St. George's in. Yeah, man, big up Grenada in the house. Yeah. Showtime in a short while. We still have the champion of champions. In the meantime, Chance, we have to be players. Turn it up for my shots. Let me go, Chance. Music. Answer them this time when they're ready. They show me hands or something. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're dancing and waving.
Every day is sweat, I come out to sweat,
I know I'm sweating more than you.
It's sweat, I come out to sweat, I wet, I'm sweating more than you. I come to wine and jam on a short to catch it more than you.
Short time on a short while.
Of course,
I just do it like a.
Way.
49th annual meeting. Next year we're celebrating 50 years. So imagine things gonna be good next year. Hey, after the morning thing, big up Impulse, big up Impulse. I seen Impulse somewhere down there. Yeah.
You telling me no hat. You tell me no slipper. You tell me no short pants. So when you
I come out to play. Let me go, Chance. Give me ting. Prince Unique is here. Ding Dong is here. Yay! Leave me, let me do it now. Let me do it now. Pick up my team from Guaya. Guaya, you're on the screen right now in a Guaya. I see now, you're on the screen.
Yeah, Marlon. Tambrin.
Yeah.
Tambrin.
No.
Tambrin. So we are asking the ladies who have the 18 and over sack race. The sponsor is KPW Air Conditioning. We are asking a representative from that organization to come to the prize giving tent. We are asking too for Miss Amara John, Jada Reed,
Miss Amara John, Jada Reed,
K. Dennis. Come to the prize giving tent.
Report to the prize giving tent.
KPW Air Conditioning representative, come to the prize giving tent. And those persons, Miss John. We are also asking the owners of the following goats to come to the prize giving tent.
Go ahead.
Race number 20. We are asking that George Clark, the owner of Nuclear Explosion.
George Clark.
The winner of race number 20, come to the prize giving tent. We are asking also Hayden Moses. Let them get them Reggie. The owner of Get Them Reggie, Hayden Moses.
The owner, please.
And we are asking Leroy Kerr, the owner of
Kerr.
Natty's Pride.
Come collect your.
Come and collect your prizes.
We know you have a long day tomorrow, so just fix the mix.
We are also asking the men for the sack race. The men's sack race 18 and over. Sponsor J.C. Smith Taxation, etc. J.C.
If I'm not mistaken, as I look up the track, I see one of the most senior jockeys going up there, Samuel Kojo. Yes, number 2 is making his way up, walking very gingerly. The big and experienced Samuel Kojo is going up to the gates. I think every time I look at the crowd, it looks like the crowd is growing. Look, over 15,000 strong now at the Mount Pleasant grounds. As we await the sound of the trumpet, I ask that you pull in your legs and clear the finish line. Pulling your legs off of the track and take your hands off of the railings. Your fingers could go and your toes could go. Ladies and gentlemen, the boxes are loaded and I can see no movement from here. The goats seem to be ready and the jockeys await the startup. Ladies and gentlemen, the trumpet man has just sounded the horn. I see some movements in gate 10 and in lane 3. The goat seems to be giving the jockey some problems. The lights are flashing and Sarakat has a lever in his hand and anytime they can be off. Take your foot off the tracks, please. Take your hand off the railings. Clear the finish line. Gates is just open in lane 4. Pay close attention to the track as Sarakat walks back to the lever. The gates can fly at any time. And they're off, ladies and gentlemen, on the far side is number 10. Coming straight up the center of the pack is number 4. Can we see the experience? Is the strong man is going to take another one? Is he going to take another one? Number 4 on the track is going to the finish line.
Calling sponsor B-Mobile, Roy Hackett, Latin Lover, Francis, Andre Thomas. Welcome to the British. Francis A. Thomas, Anthony Hosford, superstar. Anthony Hosford. And again, Francis. Calling a sponsor from B-Mobile to hand out the prize. B-Class 100 meters. Sponsor Ashley Record Service. Is it Amash? Region? Robert? Devines? The three-legged race, 12 years and over, sponsored by Ashley Wrecking Service. Children.
Yes, but that's what he was from before. But I'm not putting that.
Kyle Devines. Chejan Boris.
Put it away. Put it away.
Natasha Trim by two trims.
And before this one, when you go in the gas station, you just sit and put it up and just not because you think you want to move, because he remember to feel the bite here. It's time to do what kind of magic. I'll just look until the beginning. No, that's not something to do.
Paddock. That was Calling the Trim sisters, you know who you are for the three-legged race. Calling the Trim sisters who would have participated in the three-legged race. Please come forward. We need to put a wrap on this because there are folks here who are ready to party. And the goats need to rest along with the jockeys and the owner. Calling Andre Thomas. Would somebody move those buttons down there for me, please, those buttons there? Right, so you have to register for the Champs of Champs. Kyle Devines and Boris, who would have participated in the Three-legged race. Come forward. Delicia White. Your mommy said to meet her by the back gate. You know which back gate that is. Paige Delicia White. Meet your mommy by the back gate and no one else. Delicia White, meet your mommy by the back gate. Call Paige and the Trim Sisters. Paige and the Trim Sisters, come collect your prizes. Time is running out.
This is how it's gonna go. They better look up and look, 'cause this is your show, and everybody's gonna know. Say it to them once again. They better look up and look. This is your show, and everybody's gonna know. That's how it's gonna go. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show.
It's March Madness at Standard. Distributors Limited. Get $100 back for every $1,000 you spend. Major appliance deals on Frigidaire, Hyacinth, Samsung, and more. Plus, same-day financing options available. Don't miss out. Sale ends March 31st. Standard. Never beaten on quality and prices.
No place like home, home, home.
Oh, I love Tobago, baby.
When we outside, it's an ocean of love. All that we align to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning. Look, the moon gone sleeping. Tell them we not leaving. Till the last drop of a canal is madness in the capital. So I feel like I'm running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. We with all the front and them. No place like home. 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 We go jump till the moon come down. It's we who the stars shine on. Play a mass and break away. Freedom in with DNA.
Rotisserie, mouth-watering fries, salads, combos, and specials galore. Feeling for something to eat? Come and see. Our rotisserie is seasoned to the T. Kicking chicken, masala, and jerk roast. Crispy fries made from scratch. Who do you know can't beat that? Or salads freshly cut and packed. When you taste it, you'll be wanting to come back. So come check us out on number 2 Robinson Street, Uptown Scarborough, Tobago. We open on Saturday nights from 7:30 to 11:30 p.m. Monday to Thursday, we're open from 10 a.m. to 9:30 p.m. and on Friday, 10 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Contact us at 772-7443 and all social media handles at The Rotisserie Factory.
From Authentic Builders General Hardware, located right here in Stobie, Local Road, Tobago. That's correct, right here in Tobago. And we are offering you guys the best prices on all hardware material. And if you would like to get your free quotation done, all you have to do is WhatsApp us at 272-1990 and we will give you guys the best prices on all hardware material. That is a guarantee as we are matching or beating any quotations.
We all want to live in a society where there's respect for the rule of law, public service efficiency, and high productivity. We each have a responsibility to help shape our constitution, which is the supreme law of the land, supporting good governance. I'm Nigel Edwards, and I urge you to submit views for constitutional reform by April 15th to constitutionalreform2024.gov.tt. It's your future, your constitution, your voice.
at Scrub Ties brings to you our organic fat dissolving shots. Yes, guys, our lemon butter shot breaks down stubborn fat, tightens any loose skin while increasing your metabolism. No side effects, no downtime. We also offer cavitation, cellulite treatment, butt, breast, hip dip fillers, weight loss, fertility IVs, and much more. Contact us on 495-6624 or follow us on Instagram at Scrub Ties Body Contouring.
Hey, stop here. Stop moving. Relax.
Let's go.
Feel it in the air from the time I wake. Spirits come alive when we celebrate. What we bring to life to happen every day. Is a kind of high that they can replicate. This stage is we own. This place is we own.
Look how the ground shake it, all over town shake it. It's me and the ground shake it. Tell them it's we by the ground. Stand, follow the big shot, it's a big bang. We going right down till the last jam. Look everybody, tell everybody. Start to shake the place. Jump about, shake up the whole place. Shake the ground, shake the ground, shake up the whole place. Shake up your whole place. Shake the ground, shake up the whole place.
Let me tell you, all up on the pavement. Hot girl and a speaker box. Tell them how we shake it. This feeling amazing. And no competition. Carnival is the greatest.
Girl, when you know girl, roll on a big truck on the road. We come on the jump down in the van and it's all day. Some say it's a jump in the line, that is all day. Tell them, jump about, start to shake the place. Shake the ground, shake up the whole place. Jump about, so you better come through this time. Please hear my cry, and if I ever let you down, my friend, it was a misunderstanding. So if I took you for granted, then I promise from today I go jump like I never jump, wave like I never wave, wine like I never wine before, just to show you a sorrow, and I need you back in my life. Look at people by the truck, emotions running high, we end up in the sky, tears running down we eye. Can't you tell that we sorrow, and we need you back in we life. I need my girl back home. Greatest pleasure in my life. Oh, cause when you left it bother me, honestly, hurry please, home is where the heart should be. Pretty feathers in disguise, but together we will rise. Oh, so don't you ever let me down again, cause I'm depending on you, so you better come through this time. Please hear my cry, and if I ever let you down, my friend, it was a misunderstanding. So if I took you for granted, then I promise from today I go jump like I never jump, wave like I never wave, wine like I never wine before, just to show you a sorrow.
No movements in the gates right now. The goats look like they're ready. Jockeys, we know the jockeys are ready. And that's the last one you'll hear until 2025. The boxes are loaded with a scratching gate in lane 3 and lane 10. And I promise this one is going to be a fast and entertaining one with a father and son in this race. With an underdog number 7 UK Explosion. With a favorite most wanted. Gunman and Shield coming out of 9. Some movements in lane 1. That's Magma. Ladies and gentlemen, I ask you please to clear the finish line. Clear the finish line, please. Come along here, let love up. Mr. Gamalo, finish my sweet gosh. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, upset, get them ready. Looks like he took earth.
Yeah. And let me finish right now with the screen there. So when people watching down there now, they will actually watch on the screen and say, the mini back here, you can see the goat properly over there. No, we do any fence side on TV. No, we're not showing on the fence side on TV. Alright. But the camera and everything. Actually turn you off.
That was race number 30. Champs of Champs, we await the results from the photo finish. The GOAT VR system will give us the official results. But what we can observe from the eyes, we see like number 4, number 2, 2, 4, 5 seems to be the winners. 2, 4, 5, that seems to be the order. We are going to watch the photo finish. Come, let the photo finish. Say, watch the photo finish. That white goat in the center there. The white goat. The white goat? Yeah.
Bacchanal is man, this in the capital. So I feel like I'm running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. Play with all my friends and them. No place like I feel like I'm running tongue again.
It's March Madness at Standard. Distributors Limited. Get $100 back for every $1,000 you spend. Major appliance deals on Frigidaire, Hyacinth, Samsung, and more. Plus, same-day financing options available. Don't miss out. Sale ends March 31st. Standard. Never beaten on quality and prices.
This is how it's gonna go. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show, and everybody's gonna know. Say it to them once again. They better look up below. This is your show, and everybody's gonna know. That's how it's gonna go. They better look up below, 'cause this is your show.
No place like home, home, home.
Oh, I love Tobago, baby.